Uh, we're live, I guess. Doing some dumb shit. Doing dumb shit. Anyway, we'll just see what happens. We will see what happens. Burn up the last of my fucking bullshit. StreamYard's hours. That's somebody. Oh, come on, Lone Watcher. Tell us what your claim to fame is. No, huh? No. It ain't me watching, because I'm not watching. I am not watching. Nobody wants to come up. They'll all watch fucking Andrew and give Andrew a bunch of fucking bullshit fucking money you don't need. I think Fatty needs to go out and fucking work. He can come out here to Illinois and we can introduce him to the German phrase Erbacht macht frei. If you don't know what that is, go look it up. Something. Something. What do you want, GD? Why don't you get your dumb ass in here, stupid? Why don't you get your stupid ass in here? You just say dumb shit in the fucking chat box, you stupid fucking. You're not even a goddamn leprechaun. I don't even know what the fuck Scots have. You're like a little fucking Scotty dog biting in my ankle. You're an ankle biter. Come on, dummy. Hop your ass up on here. You're a tyrant. Fuck you. I didn't unblock your fucking stupid dumb shit. Well, come up here and fucking tell me that, bitch. Oh, that's right. You can't do that because Joe Cool and fucking Liberty Turd been mouth fucking you too much. Fucking clown. You're a clown, DG. GD. DG. Yeah, you're fucking Dollar General, motherfucker. I just stopped by to say hi. I'll be back soon. Well, okay, whatever. You gonna go wash some dishes at that fucking Chinese restaurant you live in, you little fucking ankle biter? Probably going to hang out with fucking Liberty Bird. He likes douchey fuckers like that. Well, come on, somebody else has gotta. come up here and just tell me some dumb shit. Fucking ramble on for 3 hours. Why do I even have to fucking do this? Oh, no, I lost one. Oh well. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Maybe Polly will show up and I can ask her some stupid questions. Yep. Egg fucking exactly. Absolutely. Who the fuck is this? Right? Oh, figures. Gary and NC. Fucking serious. Anyway. Well, there's a link up there. Hop your ass up here. So I ain't reading some little fine print that I can't read. Can't see. What if these are all the fucking Derek and Balance fucking bullshit? Probably. Probably. Yes, no, maybe. I ain't buying this fucking crap. This stuff's fucking dumb. About as dumb as me sitting around listening to fucking Andrew E-Bag for some crystal meth so him and his old lady can fucking not have to. I still got two hanging out. Nobody wants to say nothing. I got four. And then I'm going to lose two. Still, nobody's going to say anything. Can't lose that. No siree. Oh, I don't even know who you are. Why don't you come up here and introduce yourself? That would be the polite thing. Somehow I got duped into that fucking bunch of shit. Politeness is what the French would say is an homage. Fuck me. Pretty bad with 30% shit. Having a hard time getting you stoned. It's alright. Marijuana's the gateway drug. I think by next week I'll be slamming shit right directly into my arm right out of the fucking Monsanto labs. Are you still in hostile territory? When am I not? Heroin is a gateway drug. I don't know. I seem to handle my opioids pretty well. Slamming those fucking 90. I think they were like 90 milligram fucking morphine pills. These red ones. Yeah, I only got a little constipation. Fuck, I was at $10 a piece. I was like 2 or 3 a day. I was making enough money. Every meal was a banquet, and every paycheck was a fortune. And it was all due through government indoctrination through Cajon Valley and Grossmont Union High School District. The same district that decades later would try to fuck me in the ass, and it didn't work out for them. I already knew their fucking playbook. That's right, Blue Isis. I know your fucking playbook too, motherfucker. It all comes out of the National Law Enforcement Center there in Virginia. It's under the Treasury Department, so it's all legal. And knowing all this shit never goes away, unfortunately. I think they ought to put what Biden's got in a pill. I'd take that. Fuck, I'd chop it right up here with my fucking credit card or my ID or something. Couple of fat rails of that shit. Get some stupid going on. That guy's fucking bagged and tagged. He probably won't even fucking make it till the end of it. What is that, 2024? 2 fucking years. He ain't gonna make it. Fucking Robert ain't that fucked up. Well, he is, but he isn't. He is, but he isn't. No, he's doing some kind of fucking stupid shit. Come on, Pete. I'm smoking some really fucking potent weed. You gotta keep me entertained, or I'm just gonna fucking go to sleep, conk the fuck out. Ah, shit. Where the fuck is the hole? There's the hole. There we go. We're cooking with gas now. What in the fuck was that all about? Oh, maybe that was the drive, maybe? Okay. Oh, it's caught on something. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, anywho. What? Yeah, I know. No, actually, neither one of them are running anything. Some fucking, probably some crazy old bitch like Lady Di running around fucking. She's probably the top of the fucking pyramid. She's the top. She's on top on Hollywood Squares, right next to Paul Lynn and what's that other fucking Shelley Winters or somebody. So what's going on? Anything good? I don't know. I'm just burning up some StreamYards time for my allotment. I was hoping Polly would come by. I have some dumb questions for her about Jesus. I wonder if you remember RJM. Robert, you remember Robert J. Morris? She will give her time, right? You ever see him? That guy from Canada? RJM. From back in Google Hangouts days. That fucking guy can't even get like one fucking viewer. See, that's where I'd like fucking Glenn up here, Hell Wars or somebody with fucking I don't know, one of these frauditors. Yeah, Glenn Hell Wars and News Now Rapists. That'd be fucking awesome. Well, they'd probably both fucking quit. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched him. I haven't heard from him. I got my own fucking problems, man. I'm still working the chain gang here at fucking Dachau. Hey, at least today the commandant didn't make us do push-ups in the rain. I don't think a lot of people would get that fucking joke. You'd have to be a Twilight Zone fan to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I and you, right? Smoking it up, boss. Shaking that bush. No, sir, boss. I ain't gonna rabbit. No, 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 not me. Right? I'd like to be able to say all those phrases from Cool Hand Luke in German, so I could say that shit to cops. They wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Or yell at them and fucking. Or another thing is, like at the fucking Stalin's gulags, you know how the Russians, they're fucking yelling and they also got to stab you with that fucking submachine gun, as they're yelling at you. Dabai, dabai. That's the only really word. One of the there's only like a few words I understand other than like places. I can actually probably read more stuff than I can. I actually did that back in fucking what was that? 2017. That thing with Poetic. You probably saw some of those there when I was going to Torrance. No, I was 18. Oh, 18. Yeah, no, yeah, no, 17. I was there with that. I had driven Tom Zebra over to that fucking station where that Deputy Walker was, and we're dicking around there. I don't know if it was that time, but that cameraman kid, well, he was younger then, was there, and he was all fuck. Everybody had filtered out, and he was still dicking around in the fucking lobby of the LASO there office. And me and fucking old Adam Kratt, California Guardian, went right in there, and one of them was like being a dick, and I started yelling at him in German, and it was kind of weird because with fucking California Guardian there being a Jewish guy was like giving him some kind of weird. Just because I do it so well. Ausländer auf, raus, Hände hau, mach schnell. I don't even need the submachine gun. Uh, Anywho, enough of my dumb fucking story. I lost everybody apparently. Ah, Polly, you're always rolling up on me. Polly, Polly. I don't know. I always thought I had interesting stories. I don't even have to make up shit like Penny Lynn or anybody. not one of the people watching this, am I? The fuck? Fuck, who knows? Who the fuck knows? Nobody's gonna be saying nothing. I guess it's gonna be a short one. Just GD was gonna come back with some dumb shit. Whoopee. Can't wait for that. No, I can't. Give me a side of GD and some fucking mac and cheese. Oh. Yeah, but I don't have nothing to talk about. It's kind of like my everyday, it's like silent. I'm lucky if I can say more than 5 words to somebody in any given day. That's no shit, man. And that's not even me talking to cats or anything. Although I was having a big conversation with a spider, but trying to get him to cooperate. Like I wasn't trying to step on him, or Rascal wanted to play with him, and then I distracted him. Oh, I lost one. I lost one. I'm boring. You bore Caesar. Go away, knave. Fuck, I'd kill somebody to go somewhere. I'm still fucking around. I can't even get Interstate to honor their goddamn warranty, and then I look up on the internet. I've been fighting with these fucking dealers around here for a fucking week, and then it turns out my 4-year-old battery turned into a 6-year-old battery. It was 4 years old when it got sold. So I gotta write these fuckers with a certified letter, a letter of demand. If they don't fucking, I just take them to fucking small claims court here in fucking Ponzi scheme, fucking Illinois. Let them fucking come here for. I'm sure their time is much more valuable over $170 battery. Yeah, that fucking thing, but their little policy violates a lot of state laws. So that too, and it was yeah. They're not even supposed to sell one that old. It's all right. They're just gonna make me work for it. That's all right. They just figure I'm just some average dumb fuck that got some dumb fucking job to go to, and a wife and kids hanging off of me and shit like that, and don't have time to fuck with them. Fuck them. I got all the. It's like if a cop fucks with me, I don't mind giving him a fucking slap. You know why? I know I can beat the felony assault on a peace officer. It's a piece of fucking cake. It's just a little fucking time. I got the fucking time. I don't got anybody to fucking worry about. No, actually, those fucking Odysseys. Optimas are made in China now. They're not as good as they used to be. Actually, some dude sold us some batteries for those army trucks that were they were some Chinese battery, but they were really high quality and had a. He says, "Yeah, don't buy fucking Optimas anymore." It's like these in the fucking 90s when I bought like 96, I bought two fucking interstate batteries for my Ford truck that when I had an accident in because it had dual batteries and fucking I had problems with those motherfuckers. Everything's made in China. Optima used to be good. Yeah, Odyssey has like a 5-year fucking free replacement. But that's why you pay fucking $350 for the fucking battery. It's because they don't fuck around. And it's actually made here in the US. I just need to get some fucking wheels, man. I don't even have a battery here to fucking start it. Mine's a piece of shit. All the ones he has here are a piece of shit. I can't even start I can't even see if the Envoy's even gonna run. I have no fucking clue. I'm still here with my thumb in my fucking ass. I guess we'll roll up to the front someday. Kind of like Afghanistan. Wow, we'll try to It's been 30 years. We haven't won it yet. I guess we'll quit. I guess we'll quit. Fuck me. Really? Nobody wants to come up? Shit. Come on, Polly. Where the fuck you at? Stop talking to Jesus or some fucking shit. Hop your fucking dumb ass up here with this dumb ass. I mean, this would be different if they blew up the world or something, or I was like stranded on some fucking distant planet. My fucking ship was broke. Well, not necessarily my ship, but what topic do you. Fuck, I don't know. Talk about your hemorrhoids if you want to. Fuck, I don't give a shit. I'd almost fight with that fucker, but the only thing he would say is he's gonna fuck me in the ass. That's all he would tell me. Like, come on, tell me something other than you're gonna fuck me in the ass. Tell me something like, I'm gonna break both your knees and fuck you in the ear. I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't either. Or at least if I do, I don't. I'm not unaware of them. Apparently I'm unaware of a lot of shit. So fuck, I don't know. Don't ask me anything. Oh wow, I lost a subscriber. Wow. Wonder who the fuck that was. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody popped up. Just a second. I was multitasking. I'm not used to that.
You don't even know how to multitask.
Anywho.
At least someone finally told him.
Fuck. Actually,
Huh?
that's somebody. Rick should go fuck Interstate Battery in the ass. They're in Texas.
Interstate batteries are shit. I
Yeah,
haven't
but
bought an interstate battery since like 82, 83.
well, I'm just saying. Technically, I didn't physically buy it, but it's still under warranty. So,
Well, what you
oh, I
just
unsub other sock. Okay. Apparently, A Balance is unsubbing his sock accounts from me.
well, I could make a couple hundred socks and sub for you.
Here. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I ne-
Oh, hey, I can't.
I
I
don't
can't
remember how that
fucking.
part goes.
I can't.
Hey, why don't you put your fucking dumbass up here, dumbass? So I don't gotta read read your fucking bullshit. I'd rather hear your bullshit than read it. I just got done telling people about my 12 years of government indoctrination and then the subsequent lawsuit afterwards. Come on, you fuckwit.
So where's Polly?
I don't know. She's probably talking to Jesus right now. There we go. We'll get Polly to send fucking Balance her a King James Bible. How about that, Balance? You want to read the King James Bible with me? If I got to do it, you got to do it. I had in my chat earlier. Well, okay, so what? I told you I don't want to know what you do when you suck dick or what you do it for. His buddy 10th Man was on there with a bunch of other freaks talking about how they like sucking dick on Andrews, News Now Crystal
That's
Meth.
that's more information than I need.
Well,
They had to keep that shit in the closet.
I'm just passing along the latest scuttlebutt. That's all I'm doing.
You could have done this without me being up here, you fucktard.
Oh. Well, anyway, I'm trying to get Balance to come up here and tell us all about it. And he can tell us all about how you fucking grow awesome weed, but you can't even fucking give it away. I don't know how the fuck that happened. He goes to High Times conventions and everybody snickers at him.
High Times is done by the DEA.
Oh,
You knew that, didn't you?
I'm busy preparing for my next show. Okay, Balance. Till next time we do battle. Fuck. Whatever. He's gonna go be a webcam girl for a few extra shekels. It's a learning curve. Whatever. Remember to make sure to check. Make sure to check your shoe for that new toilet paper stuck to your foot as the door's hitting you in the ass. Oh, there he goes.
Who?
I just lost one, so that was Balance.
Oh.
That must be you.
What?
Oh, the one that I have.
Probably.
Yeah, see. I don't know. Probably get other weirdos showing up later.
Well, I was hoping Paulie would come on.
Yeah, especially this would be the perfect time. Bright's not here.
I think I pissed Bright off.
Oh, okay.
I
Shit
think
happens,
you were.
man. All right, Bounce gave me a thumbs up on the way the fuck out, so I got 8. Bam.
Here you
Sorry.
go. There's 9.
Oh, wow. Cool. Now I'm down to 402. I was at 404. I'm a red-headed grandbaby.
Bright's here.
Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, no crazy shit. No religion. No. Yeah, none of that crap. No code talking either. I don't want no smoke signals. None of that shit. Unless it's from a weed pipe. Or
Fuck that. All that shit does is make a guy stupid.
I heard all the time, so.
So, well, what's going on? What's causing it? What is this?
Peripheral neuropathy.
What the fuck is that?
It's a neurological thing. Neurological damage.
Is that like
Usually it's isolated in areas where you've had injury. I got it all over the fucking place.
Well, what I was wondering is if it was like from your dad's exposure to the Agent Orange.
Yeah, probably because let's see, I left the sheriff's department in 2003, and I got hired with Grossmont, I think, 2005. No, because I was noticing shit like I wasn't even there. I had just passed my probation. I was because in a night custodial job, you do a lot of walking, especially at a high school.
I'll be right back.
Oh, right on. Well, anyway, I'll wait till he comes back to tell my stupid story. Anywho, I got 3. 3, and none of them are me. Actually, I'm gonna go get some cheese. I'll be right back. I'm unsubbing you. I don't give a fuck, nigger. I want your scummy ass anyway, you fuck. Why you ain't crusading for fucking Derek anymore? You're a mooch. No, motherfucker, I don't got no wheels, so I can't go make no money. Believe me, I've tried, but I keep meeting a lot of resistance. It's just the man keeping me down. I'm just being oppressed by the man's prison system. Fuck Bright go? I'm not sure. Yes, no, maybe, kind of, sorta. At least it ain't so fucking cold out here. Hmm. 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 Fuck me. Bright, you should go pester AB. He's a scumbag. He deserves your attention. He needs to be exposed. Expose him for a shitty weed grower too. Fucking, especially like people like fucking. Oh, what's his name? Oh fuck, I don't know. It don't matter. Actually, I will take. I gotta take a pee break. I will be back.
All right. So tell me your story. I guess Bright's still mad.
Here, I'll be right back.
All right. This is pretty exciting.
All right. There's that. There's that.
I can't believe you didn't ask me what heroin was a gateway drug to.
Who did
You.
me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. My noodle was somewhere else.
Oh.
You know how it is.
You must not have seen that movie.
Yeah, I haven't really watched movies for a long time.
It's older. The Grimsby Brothers.
No, I didn't watch that.
It's fucking hilarious.
No, it's just one of those things. It's hard to sit through anything anymore and see all the little fucking bullshit in it.
Yeah. Well, you know what we was talking about was the Agent Orange and stuff. If it got passed through your dad, and you know how Rick Mack, Annalise passed away, right?
Who?
Rick's daughter, Annalise.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she passed away. It'll be 3 years, 4 years.
What did she have?
Well, when Rick went to the Gulf War and they gave him all, he had that, he's got that,
he's got the vaccines and he's got the exposure to the chemical weapons and the depleted uranium.
Yeah. Well, that passed down to his kids. Annalise, at 3 years old, she had a heart transplant. Oh. And then at 22, she passed away from cancer, got her.
Oh, wow.
And so that's why I asked if maybe some of that went to the exposure of chemicals that your dad was exposed to.
I've always had really, or well, not really bad, but bad congenital nystagmus, which is also neurological. I'm sure that was just an early sign for what's going on now.
Right.
Hey, but since he's a male soldier from the Vietnam War, I have no recourse. If he was from any other conflict, yes, but not the Vietnam War, no.
Right.
Only the 30,000 females over there that have fucked up kids can do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to. I don't even know.
That was another thing Hemming bullshitted me about. Oh, we can help you with that. Okay, whatever. See where that went. Anyway, that was just my little bitch fest.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't exactly sure.
The only thing I actually have cheese and crackers. The only thing I'm missing is the wine.
Yeah, sometimes it works like that.
Oh, hey! Guess who's up? There you go. My YouTube dad decided to pop by.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Maybe Paulie will show up.
He he's just doing this as a vehicle to try to get those high ratings like Andrew has.
I know a lot of times these guys will start shit just trying to get you to say their name. And I'll be goddamn, there are some that I will not mention simply because I know there's no such thing as bad publicity.
I told Andrew, I called him Fatty because he's looking fat like Merb.
I don't like fucking drug addicts.
I get it. Yeah, but his eBay,
why not?
Apparently,
what's wrong with drug addicts?
You didn't say sir before you opened your mouth. I don't acknowledge you.
Shut the fuck up, pussy. What's wrong with
Lick
drug
my
addicts?
ass, you fucking altar
Fuck
boy
you,
fag.
little bitch.
You little
You're
altar
just
boy
a little
fag.
bitch, aren't you there? More.
With your
You ain't
bitch
even a
bitties
DJ,
pulling
bitch.
a
Shut
fucking
the
wagon
fuck up,
down the
nigger.
street. You fucking
Shut up. I will
loose
fuck
lip
your ass up,
cocksucker.
bitch. I will make you my
you ain't
goddamn
doing shit,
whore.
Crude.
I'm gonna make you my whore, bitch.
Shiva here.
What, Dave?
We need Shiva here. He has that one, the dumpster fire.
Guy's a fucking queer.
like
what do you
that
want him
either.
for? Huh, fag boy?
I got a cracker in my mouth. Because mine are better than dumpster fires. Mine are thermobaric weapons.
David, why do you have a cracker in your mouth?
Because I have cheese but no wine.
That's kind of strange. That's kind of creepy. That's sacrilegious. A cracker eating a cracker.
Boone's Farm, they still make that, don't they? Or Night Train.
Mad Dog 2020.
Hey, Mar, why do you sound gay? Why do you sound like a little fruitcake?
Rick, I guarantee you, if you were standing in front of me, you wouldn't say that.
No,
but
I'd say a lot more.
You cop calling little bitch. All you have to do is call the cops when you get scared.
Sure.
Hey, Rick, tell him how you know Rob Zombie.
Show your face, bitch. Come on, show your face.
I have.
Come on, faggot.
Suck my dick, Rick.
You don't have one.
Ricky likes the dicky, the little molested altar boy. Can't handle the pedophile pope fucking sticking up for his fucking pedophile priest.
Oh, God. You have any kids there, buddy?
If I had kids, if I didn't have kids, I wouldn't give your predator
hey, why did your butt
clue.
Can I molest your kid?
Yeah, come to Colorado.
I sure will.
You do it. Do it, Crude.
I will. I will molest your fucking kids. I will fuck your goddamn grandkids in the ass, too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You put this piece of shit up here, Dave?
Why is your fucking
Crude? Come to Colorado, you fucking pussy. You won't fucking leave.
Oh, I got family in Colorado, bitch. I've been to Colorado. Been in Denver, Colorado Springs. What else you want, bitch?
You come over here where I am, you'll be planted over here.
Where you at? Where are you at? Tell me.
Colorado, Utah line.
Jesus Christ, big deal. My brother's in Colorado Springs. I got a couple of family members in Denver.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, he's friends with Eric Brandt. They're butt buddies for real.
Oh, he's a little pussy Eric Brandt wannabe. Another fucking faggot fucking
Crude
supporter.
is friends with fucking that piece of shit fucking Eric Brandt? Holy fuck, that explains it. What a piece of shit.
I'm just the host. I just work here.
Fuck.
You gotta complain to the management of B24 Liberator Media International. I'm just the general manager.
Otto the
I'm just the
Watchdog
front
is a
line.
good friend of mine. Hal Monkey, 83 is a good friend of mine. I know a lot of people in Colorado.
Hey, why does Monkey like fucking Time to Stand?
Richard Krau's a good friend of mine. Look, it's Brother Shrill, the pussy.
Oh.
Who else, Dave?
I didn't know he was showing up.
Huh?
I just scrubbed the toilet and then whatever fucking's floating in the water, that's what.
Oh, David. That's not nice. Hey, do you think Eric Grant right now is scrubbing somebody's toilet?
Eric Brandt's running around with his hand in somebody's pocket calling him daddy.
No, he's not. That man is a shot caller.
Fuck, he is. He's a worthless fucking bum.
Fuck you, piece of shit. He's running that goddamn prison, motherfucker. Nobody fucks with Eric Brandt.
Shit.
Hey, why was your buddy A Balance over here?
He's probably bored.
Like you?
I didn't even know you went live, dude. I didn't get no notification. Somebody actually sent me your link.
Probably fucking TV.
Did you see SmackDown tonight?
No.
It was goddamn good. Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey.
Who are they?
Oh, never mind.
I have no fucking clue. I don't watch that shit either.
Charlotte Flair is Ric Flair's daughter.
Oh, okay. You're actually talking about wrestling people. I thought you were talking about YouTube people. I'm like, who the fuck are they? I'm just.
I'll ask it. Who the fuck are they?
I'm gonna molest your kids there, buddy.
Rick, I would fuck you up so bad. You would need you have to have a close relative DNA test to get identified. All you are is mouth. And you ain't even good at that.
Too, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. You're running in your mouth. All you want to do is fuck me. I'm not that type of guy. I'm sorry. You're just not my type.
No, he actually wants to eat your brain. I have proof of that. I have a photo of it.
That fucking idiot don't have a brain.
No, he wants to eat your brain.
He can't even beat his fucking meat. What the fuck?
I'll beat my meat up against your daughter.
I'll tell you what, you fucking pedo son of a bitch. You have made as many claims against kids as anybody else. Oh, why do you gotta fucking start running your rubber neck, you fucking pussy? Because that's all you fucking got, Rick. You're the biggest fucking pussy there is.
Uh-huh.
You are, you fucking bitch.
Bring your daughter to the slaughter. After I'm done with her, she'll never be the same. And don't worry, I just need 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I guarantee you more. After I'm done fucking your daughter in the ass, she ain't gonna shit right for a week.
That's just his TP.
This piece of shit, he's lucky. That's why he fucking hides and pulls his fucking wagon at night in the dark. That way he can fucking leave the wagon and run over.
I do. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Fucking A. Pussy ass bitch.
I'm scared to pull my little wagon in the daytime, buddy.
What a sick fuck. All he got is going after kids. What a piece of shit.
No. I just want
Yeah. That's all you got because you got fucking molested by your priest when you was a little kid, you fucking bitch.
Sure did.
And you know what? Once you take it in the ass, you're a bitch.
I want to return the favor and make your daughter
are a stone cold
on her
bitch.
knees and take confession.
Biatch. Fucking little Rick got communion orally.
And your daughter's going to get communion anally, all right? I'm going to fuck the shit out of your daughter in the ass.
You're lucky I don't have a daughter.
Well, your son acts like a little girl. He's a little pussy.
You're my son. I jerked off in a fucking flower pot one time, and I'm pretty sure you're what crawled out of it.
No, that's sick. What type of motherfucker jacks off in a flower pot but faggots?
Well, I seen your mom, and it was like, oh, fuck.
This
flower pot.
Are you here, boy?
George and Michael.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of, Dave? Remember that song, Johnny, Are You Queer Now?
Rick's queer. You can't take it in the ass and be unqueer, Rick.
I'm queer. I'll take it in the ass anytime, baby.
Yep. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, that's why you want me.
Nobody wants
That's why you're trying to get my attention.
You came here. You don't see me at your bullshit.
I won't allow you at my bullshit. But you know what? I hate to tell you.
He learned from Police Johnson.
Ooh,
I hate to tell you, you're just not my type.
He asked rape Chris Hansen from Dateline.
Oh, I love Chris Hansen.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You learned from the Booty Warrior.
I sure did. Hey, Dave, you know who that Tom Cambino is, right?
No, I have no fucking clue.
That's Abe Allen in the soccer team. Or it's either Abe Allen or Derek.
Oh.
Didn't you fucking want to fuck his 15-year-old daughter, Rick?
It turns out she's not 15. She's 17.
So you're still a pedophile.
Hold on. I don't talk
you're
about
still
Tom
a pedophile.
anymore.
You are a straight-up fucking pedophile.
Yes, I am. I love children. I don't talk about TC anymore. All right, period.
Then why is his name in your mouth? Because you got nothing.
No. Because there's a Tom Cambino.
Nothing, so
hey, you dumb fuck! Can't you see the goddamn chat? Are you that goddamn ignorant? You dumb, ignorant, stupid fuck! You just run your fucking mouth and you don't know shit. You dumb motherfucker! Because that's all you are. You're stupid, running your fucking mouth.
There's fucking stupid, and then there's
look at the goddamn chat. Look at the chat, you ignorant motherfucker. Look at the chat room. Look at the chat room, you stupid fuck.
That's balance.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Are you that goddamn stupid?
What's in the chat room? Brothers,
I don't know.
They don't like you.
Read,
Tom
dumb fuck. Read.
Like
Do you know how?
Nobody likes you, Rick. Everybody fucking, the people that go to your chat, they go there just to fucking watch how
shut his ass up for 1 minute.
You don't tell me to shut up, you fucking pussy.
I just told you to shut up, you stupid fuck.
You suck my dick.
You ain't got a dick.
Fucking clear bait, little piece of shit. Motherfucker. Hey, I can back off a little bit so it don't choke you.
Hold on, David. Let me take my medicine for the throat cancer.
Yeah, fucking juice of a priest.
Shut the fuck up. All you do is run your mouth, dude. You are an ignorant motherfucker. You are nothing on YouTube, dude. You're nothing on YouTube. You're just a dumb fucker like you run his goddamn mouth.
You ain't nothing.
Tom Cambino is fucking TC. It's a fake TC. Are you that stupid, dude?
Retard.
Are you that stupid? Are you that stupid, you retarded motherfucker?
You are retarded.
You hide who you are. You hide who you are. You're a pussy out of fucking Colorado. You're scared of Eric Brandt. You're scared of fucking Otto. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch. You're not gonna do anything, motherfucker. You're not gonna do anything but run your fucking mouth, right? Right?
You ain't shit. You've never been shit. You never
I'm more shit than you dumb fuck.
Well, probably you got me by about 40 fucking pounds. Fucking tub of shit.
That's okay, motherfucker. You know what? If I put my mind to it and put the Crew Nation to it, we'll find out who you are. I'll dox the living fuck out of you. I'll put your children out there. I'll put your grandkids out there. I'll put your whole goddamn family. And then I'll find out where your fucking kids are, and I will fucking rape them.
Rick, you would be so fucking far underground. Your pussy ass ain't gonna leave.
You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna do anything.
Bitch.
No, you keep doing it. Run in your mouth. Run in your mouth. Run it.
You don't fucking scare me. I've had fucking battles with big motherfuckers. You ain't shit.
Who have you battled? No one. No one. You can't prove anything you're saying, bitch. Because you're lying.
You have no fucking clue.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop trying to be a YouTube badass. Stop trying to be a YouTube badass.
You're not a YouTube badass. You're fucking nobody.
No, I'm actually somebody. I'm Rick Rude, and you're not.
I wouldn't want to.
Everybody's heard of Rick Rude. Everybody on YouTube has heard of Rick Rude. Nobody's heard of you. DJ Moore. Are you a DJ? Are you a DJ? Are you a real DJ, motherfucker?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Mixmaster.
Anyway, if you let me explain, that Tom Cambino tries to act like he's TC, and that's not TC.
Hey, whatever happened to Tom Britton?
Oh, Tom Britton. He's still around, Dave. I think he's fucking around with Salty. I think he went by American Badass for a while.
All right. Well, you may continue.
That's right. I'm going to change my name to DJ Rick. Fuck you. I'm taking your DJ away, bitch.
You ain't changing shit. You just wish you
I'm changing it to DJ Rick, bitch. What are you going to do about it? I'm taking your fucking name, pussy.
You don't even know my fucking name, biatch.
It's Pussy Boy.
Well, I do get a lot of it, but that's
no, you don't, dude. You sound so fucking feminine, dude. You really do. You are not an alpha male.
You're a little beta bitch, and you know it.
No, motherfucker. You're the beta bitch. You sound like one. You talk like one.
You are.
You even act like one. You act like a beta bitch.
Bouncing around when you're pulling a fucking wagon.
I bet you like getting pegged in the ass. You like getting pegged in the ass, don't you?
Didn't you have some chick there pegging you in the ass?
Every night, buddy.
That 3% chick?
Andrew does.
Yep. I love being pegged in the ass there more.
Yeah.
Don't be using DJ anymore. That's my name now. That's DJ Rick from now on.
Ballsack Rick.
You want my balls on your chin?
The ball sack.
You want my ball sack on your chin?
The only ball sack you ever seen was on your chin.
You just want my ball slapping you in the ass, don't you? You're a fag, dude. God damn, dude.
Rick.
Yeah, see, you love saying my name.
Didn't that, what was
Say it
that?
Again. Say it again.
What was that?
Say it again.
Stevie fucked your whole world up. Had you leave YouTube for a while.
I did.
Yeah. That was...
How did he do that?
How the fuck did he do that?
Yeah.
He owned you for a little bit there.
He owned me?
Yeah. You was calling him
How did he do that? I was calling him daddy. Okay, so what else?
I'm just saying, you was calling him daddy there for a while.
So how do you know?
I think I seen it on his stream.
You seen it on his stream, so you're following me around like a little stalker.
No, nobody follows you, Rick.
Yeah. See, you know everything about me, don't you? You know who own me and everything else. You be following me around. I bet you every time I go live, you're in that goddamn chat room watching.
No, I used to watch some of your bullshit, and then once it went.
No.
Well, once you went after.
You're a fan.
I
think you're a fan. I think you're a fan. I think
when
you're
you
a
went
fan.
after TC's daughter, it was like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Well, there's TC in the chat room. Why don't you talk to TC?
I thought that wasn't the real TC.
No, it's TC.
I'll take Rich's word over yours. Rich says it's
Rich
a fake.
don't know anything. No, Rich doesn't know it. He's high. He's from California. He stays high.
I don't. Hey, notice I don't owe Derek $5,000 anymore.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You need to pay Derek.
You and Derek.
He was a good man. He was a good man. He gave you a place to live. All right. He gave you a place to stay. All right. And you just totally fucked him over.
For a fucking joke. Okay.
Whatever.
For the lulls. No, that's right. You're before the lulls.
You fucked over goddamn fucking Garrett, dude.
And A balance, huh?
Nope. You fucked over fucking oh god damn it, dude. DDT Grish, you fucked his girlfriend, dude. You piece of fucking shit. You have no fucking loyalty.
You got that from Lou.
Fucking got no goddamn loyalties, bitch.
You got that from Lou.
Fuck no, man. We know you fuck goddamn what's her name? Becca.
I'd fuck a flat tire before I'd fuck her.
And Becca's a flat tire, and you know you fucked her.
No. Not a
Yeah,
team.
you did. All right, you know no goddamn loyalty, you piece of shit motherfucker. You're just like this dumb fuck more.
Holy fuck.
Right?
All right, and I'm telling you more, you better change your name. DJ does not belong to you anymore. It belongs to me now.
Shit, you fucking
It's my name now, bitch. It's my name now. From now on, you call me DJ Rick, motherfucker. You know what? DJ motherfucking Rick.
I call you Altar Boy Rick.
Okay, whatever. Put DJ in front of it.
Altar Boy Rick.
That's Altar Boy DJ Rick.
No, that's Altar Boy Rick.
So it's Friday. Why ain't you fucking your ugly fat wife?
Who?
Are you an owl now?
I don't have an ugly fat wife.
Yeah, you do.
You don't know shit from shoe shines.
I know. I can tell you got a fat, ugly, nagging ass wife.
I wonder if Tiffany Moser would like him.
Oh fuck!
Shut up, Dave. You ain't got nobody. Well, you had Becca, but you fucked that up.
I wouldn't fuck her with your dick.
You tried.
No. Sorry, I have standards.
No, you're lying, David, because I heard when you were fucking Becca, you were trying to make her fucking scream out my name.
Oh.
Okay, whatever.
It's true. We all know that. Even
he saw it on one of his VHS tapes.
No. Grishy told me.
Yeah, I doubt that.
And the fucked up part is that after you bagged Becca, she had to commit herself to a fucking hospital, dude. You made that fucking woman go to a fucking mental institution.
Hey, I'm that good.
No, you're that you're that fucked up. That bitch went mental knowing the fact that she fucked you.
Wow.
Yeah, Brother Skrill will tell you, yeah, I've had offers and I don't play with shit that ain't mine. I don't.
Oh, Brother Screw is another dumb, ignorant motherfucker.
Well, no,
ain't
yeah,
got a job.
he is a
Ain't
dumb,
got a
ignorant motherfucker,
job.
but
He's a
he'll
fucking
tell you.
another loser. Hey, it wasn't DJ. It wasn't Brother Screw the guy that fucked your old lady Claudia, supposedly.
No.
Yeah.
He had some phone sex with her, but that was afterward.
No. I mean, Claudia would rather have fucking phone sex than to fucking actually fuck you, David.
Okay. What the fuck is he saying?
Dave, what are you smoking? Are you smoking a glass dick again?
No. This is 30%, man. Woo.
You don't need to be on that goddamn meth anymore, David.
I don't do meth. I don't do that janky shit.
You don't do it now. You used to.
No.
Dave.
I've seen
I know.
I used to live
I know. Abe Balance knows. Even Grisham. We all knew you was a meth head.
Who? I thought you said Grish was a meth head.
No, you leave Grish alone. He's a hardworking American.
And I told you no. I never saw anything where he's done meth.
I know he hasn't done meth. He's not a meth head like you, Dave.
He's a drinker.
That man is a hardworking man. He's a true American, unlike you, David.
What?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. Why don't you hop up here, Brother Skrill, and tell him some shit? I think he's too bashful or something.
No, he doesn't want to be embarrassed and have people know that he knows you.
Okay, whatever.
Wait, didn't Screw also fuck that one girl? What the fuck's her name?
Betty Sue Harper?
No, what the fuck's that girl's name?
Fuck you, Prude, you low life, whatever. See, he's talking shit about you. You need to call him out, man.
I had phone sex with her after him when Dave gave me her phone number and he was there that night on the phone. I mean, goddamn. No, you're the loser, bitch, because you ain't never had sex with a real woman. All you did was phone bone, bitch. Phone sex does not count as having real sex, you ignorant motherfucker. Dave didn't even fuck Claudia. And how did you have phone sex?
Hey, dummy, he's got 2 kids.
Yeah, sure he does. Hey, how the fuck did you have phone sex with Claudia when Claudia didn't even speak English, you dumb motherfucker? She's a wetback. Hold on.
I don't know why you don't come up. Remember back in the day on Google Hangouts, all the fucking drunk chats? I miss that shit. What was that one guy? He'd go up there and he'd like fall asleep with his camera on.
Fucking
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that was Hickbilly. He's all fucked up now. I talked to him on the phone not too long ago.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Yeah, how long have you been on YouTube, Crude?
4 or 5 years. You're talking about Billy Norwood?
No, not even close.
Yeah, not close.
This is back when YouTube was YouTube. You could say shit.
You're talking about that Canadian dude that falls asleep.
He don't know nothing about Green Dragon chats or anything.
Yeah. No, he does. It was before he came on. This is like 2010 to 2013, 14.
Yeah. He goes on goddamn tonics every now and then.
No, he don't. Hickbilly doesn't even do YouTube anymore.
Oh, okay. Hickbilly. No, that's not that guy's name.
And then Dooley.
YouTube.
You remember Dooley, Dave?
Dooley.
Oh, he always.
I'm drawing a blank.
He did the Friday night 5%.
Brother Skrill is that pussy ass motherfucker used to go by Bro. That's that faggot Bro.
I've known him since high school.
Yeah.
Were you just now figuring that out?
Yeah.
Dumbass. The ADA says I have to let him up. But anyway, where is he at?
Who?
I thought Bro was going to show up and have it out with Numbnuts. Now he would be the one to introduce Beanie to.
Who the fuck is Beanie?
As it's Skrill, Bro. He uses fucking chicks for money. Yeah, I know who the fuck that little pussy is. That's that fucking user, dude. And then this guy, DJ Moore. That's that motherfucker from oh shit, David, from Google Plus days when Google had their chat, Google Rooms. I know who this little pussy is. I'll have to go back and fucking look his information. I got his information.
Well,
got his name. All that good
He
shit.
used to go. Hey, he used to go under Truth Cult Denied.
Yeah. Bro is that dude. His girlfriend has no legs. She's like a fucking
his name's
what do you call
Josh.
it? Yeah, Josh. But what do you call those people that have no legs? I don't want to say crippled. Yeah, fucking crippled. Yeah. He goes all over fucking YouTube now, and he uses women for money. He gives them some bullshit, sad story. Mike Peters. That's his name. That's who Brother Shrill is. That's Bro. Mike fucking Peters. All right, fucking pussy ass fucking scammer. I knew I'd remember you, motherfucker. Fuck you, pussy.
Hey, you remembered something. All right. Congrats.
Yeah. This guy, DJ Moore, he used to run around, or he tried to run around with a trolling groups back then on Google Chat. Yeah, I remember this guy. So I forgot who it was. Some bitch made this fool cry. Yeah. Let me remember. Give me a minute, motherfucker. It'll all come to me.
You got me all fucked up.
No, actually, that's David Peters.
Some bitch play, dude.
That's David Joseph Peters from Connecticut. That's David Joseph Peters from Connecticut.
No, that's Mike Peters right there. I know who the fuck that was.
No, he comes from the same state as Jess.
No, that's Mike Peters. That's him.
That's Dave. No, that's Bro.
I'll think about it. I'll remember fucking Moore's fucking real name. But some chick, if I remember right, some chick made his ass cry. He's sitting there crying like a little bitch because some chick played him. Scanned you out of some fucking money or some bullshit.
His name's Darrell Jenkins.
I hope you find the clips of that.
What was that guy's name, David, that he used to run around with? That Reverend whatever the fuck his name was.
Kelly?
Acted like he was Yeah. But not the Reverend Kelly that's here on YouTube now.
That's what DJ stands for, Darrell Jenkins.
Yeah, Darrell Jenkins. Yeah.
See?
Tyrone, motherfucker, get right.
That's right, David. Me, you, Sifu, all them thought this motherfucker was a nigga.
Sifu.
You know who Sifu is?
I don't know who that is. What? Carolina and Fort Worth?
No, fool. That's your buddy used to run around with you at Redlands.
I've never been to Redlands.
You're lying, bitch.
Or if I have, I was too little and didn't have any fucking idea where I was.
Because you bought that Nazi flag from somebody in Redlands.
No, I got that from Europe.
No, you didn't, Dave.
Yes, I did.
You got it from the woods up in Redlands.
I came from Europe.
No, it didn't, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, where's Gas Control Rich? He knows all them motherfucking crazy woods out of Redlands.
Or maybe Dale Lakeman will show up.
Hey, yeah, where is that motherfucker? I doubt Dale Lakeman will show up. Ever since that crackhead bitch beat his ass, he's been hiding.
He should do one of those IRL motorhome things in fucking Venice Beach.
Hey, Dale found a $10 Canadian, whatever the fuck they call it.
Oh, a C-note?
Yeah, but it was $10 Canadian. The motherfucker sent it to me in the mail. Fucking dumb fuck.
Worth like 10 cents.
You remember that Canadian chick that used to go on with Hick and Brolance and all those guys, and then she got one of them kicked off YouTube because come down, she was a fucking call girl, and she got naked on fucking camera.
Oh, yeah.
Stoner Morrison.
No.
Yeah.
No, this was probably 2012, 2013.
It wasn't Stoner Morrison?
Well, I don't know. She might have came back.
She was. It was like her and her brother, and they were waiting for their dad to die because they'd get everything, and she was a real cunt. And yeah, all the fuck, I'd catch all kinds of beans and bullets over there. One of her shows before it went quote unquote private.
Yeah, I just remember she fucking got up there and flashed her tits and was dancing around shaking her ass, and Brolance's wife, she slapped the living piss out of him because he was damn near jerking off.
she was the one that would paint herself up like leopard skin and all that shit sometimes.
Yeah, fucking butterflies on her titties and all kinds of weird shit.
That was Stoner. Yeah, that was Stoner Morrison. She wore glasses.
Yeah, but at the time when she did, the first time she went under a different name.
She's since, I think, got surgery because Dad died and they got everything.
I don't know what she's doing now,
but she had that nerdy cute look, because of the glasses.
I think she went by Monique or some fucking thing before.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's probably still around, but under a different name.
I always known her as Stoner Morrison. She liked taking half-naked pictures on the railroad tracks around her town there in Canada.
Yeah.
She fucking took naked pictures every fucking place.
I never seen her naked. I had no desire to.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like a guy was missing anything by not seeing it, but
personality is a big thing for me. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there.
For me, the funny part was when Brolance's wife, because he was supposed to be that youth minister there in Kansas, and his wife come in the room and he was all you heard was him getting the shit slapped out of him and her screaming at him, "You motherfucker!"
It wasn't High Desert. It was
no, not High Desert, not HDP.
No, I'm trying to remember which one of the Beans and Bullets guys I saw over there like all the time. He was somebody that went to Green Dragon chats. I can't remember who the fuck it was. I can picture it in my head, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, and I'd go, I'd make sure I know you're there. I see you.
It wasn't Rebel or Donkey.
Wait, which Rebel and which Donkey?
Colorado Donkey Watch. Don't you know?
No. Yep, fuck that.
No, he's talking about the other Donkey.
Mule Team 66.
Oh, he's here in Illinois.
Yeah. And then Rebel. What the fuck?
Not Connie, David.
No, not that fucking idiot.
Yeah, I have no idea who that dude is.
Oh.
No, I mean the newer Rebel guy here. I've heard of him, but I don't care. Bush League shit.
I think all them old motherfuckers, they went either Twitter or somewhere else where they could do their shit, dude. Can't do shit no more on YouTube.
You can't do shit. Well, Twitter might be. It all depends on what goes on with this fucking.
Hey, whatever happened to that other guy from Vegas, Tactical Tony 702?
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what? You're right, Moore. Dave, heads up. All right. So Elon Musk bought fucking Twitter, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't have money to buy any stock before he did that.
Well, hold on, dude. So he's all about this fucking free speech shit and that Twitter, it's all gonna be. So they're like, well, what about hate speech? The shit we do, David.
Well, like when I called NJ Diver a nigger.
Shut up, dude. We're gonna get fucking banned, fuck.
I'm not.
But if it's true, I'm off of fucking YouTube, bro. I'm on goddamn Twitter, dude.
Oh.
Remember, but we used to get away with this shit on Google Chats, dude, back in the day. Then they stopped all that fucking shit, dude, motherfuckers. Remember Storm Hunters?
Who?
Storm Hunters.
That movie?
The fucking newspaper.
No, I have no clue.
The Nazi goddamn newspaper storm.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I don't.
Then remember the other one, the stormtroopers of fuck, I forgot what. Stormtrooper 88 or whatever the fuck that fucking group was.
Yeah,
That'd be great. That'd be honestly, that'd be great because it'll be fucking free speech, and then we can finally say what's on our fucking minds.
I kind of got burned out with that shit, with watching fucking Lock Up Raw all the time and all that fucking Gangland and all that shit. Then you start, yeah, it gets to be too much.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Cops is coming back, or it already did.
Hey, remember when they shot that cameraman? Was it a Denny's or some shit?
That was funny as fuck.
And he was all worried about, oh, yeah, because I'm going to get in trouble. I can't lie about this one. I can't lie.
Oh, that's right.
And there was like nobody even fucking there. Like whoever robbed the fucking place had already left or something. Hey, there's Polly.
Yeah, that's right.
But it shot him. It went just under. I think it went under the fucking arm. Grazed under his arm and went through that fucking hole there and zapped him. Hey, I seen this one from Floyd today that fucking some cunt in Michigan was waving an AR around at him, trying to scare him with it.
Wait, what?
You know Floyd?
Oh, that dumb motherfucker. Dude, I'm telling you.
I thought it was so cute, that blonde little girl playing soldier.
I got to see that. But I'm telling you, dude, that dude is eventually going to get shot, man. I feel sorry for his ass.
Well, he's crazy. Well, he's not crazy. He's eccentric. No, he can't be eccentric because he's not wealthy.
Well, that's what we say about you, David.
Well, if I was wealthy, then I could be eccentric, couldn't I?
I just say you and Floyd are both batshit crazy.
I don't know why Polly don't come up here.
And you know what, David? There's one less of y'all anyway. FTP's in jail, so you got one less brother.
Well, I was never tight with him.
Yeah, you were. Y'all both fucking stupid and crazy.
No,
What?
Hey, to me, Blue Isis is just a new shiny.
What are you talking about, Dave?
I said Blue Isis is the new
that's
shiny.
right. That's right. Anybody can be poor and eccentric, David.
Yeah, Paul, you come on here and tell him. Rick wants to know all about the King James Bible. He wants to repent his Catholic horseshit.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I love being Catholic and being a child diddler.
Well, you know what? In this fucking place, you can be anything you want because I'm just as fake as you are.
Motherfucker, you used to be a goddamn Catholic and you was an altar boy, you stupid piece of shit. Your mother had you in goddamn Catholic school. You're a goddamn liar, David.
I was already in my 30s.
What? You can't be no altar boy in your 30s.
I told you I didn't take that plunge till I was, what was it, 2006, 2007?
So is Polly coming up or what?
I don't know what she's doing. You don't believe me, do you? If you don't believe me, go check at OLPH there in
Look, there's gas control,
Lakeside. Rich. I'm there.
Gas control knows
I got my little certificate and all that bullshit. I got my fucking wafer and all that fucking crap.
Hey, Dave, you know, all those crazy woods from fucking Redland said they're gonna beat your fucking ass for that flag.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to pay another $1,500 for it, like I owed fucking Derek.
I don't know what the fuck you owed Derek, David.
Well, you were on that bandwagon about I owed him $5,000.
You did. You lived over there and you mooched off him for free.
Oh yeah, I did. And this dumb motherfucker like saw me walking over to Menards, buying fucking fixtures, putting them on his fucking house, fixing his fucking bathroom. One of the first things I had to do when I walked in the door, I had to use the toilet, and the fucking toilet tank was fucked up, and I had to fix it. Well, I had
That's because your fat ass was in there taking a fucking shit, you dumb fuck. It was you that fucked up that goddamn toilet because your fat ass sat on it to take a fucking shit, you fat motherfucker.
I don't know how I broke the internals for the fucking
by spitting on it.
Whatever the fuck they are. I never learned the fucking technical shit. My dad would fucking yell at me for that shit, but whatever.
Oh my God. Are we gonna reminisce about Daddy again?
Cut the flag in half and split. What the fuck is wrong with you, Gas? Shut the fuck up.
I think so, Gas.
Cut you in half. I'll take half and the other half can go to fucking Rick.
Well, you better hurry up and figure out what you're going to do because I'm going to auction off that goddamn flag to be burned.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bitch.
For $1,280?
No, I ain't doing it for under $1,000.
I can't. Good luck with that. I wish, at the time, I wish I could have found somebody to buy that for $1,000. I would have sold it to him, and I would have gave him the 2 photos of the boat it came off of, which I still have, kind of, sort of.
That's all you're gonna have. You ain't having that flag back, bitch. You gave it to me.
Whatever. But anyway.
As a matter of fact, David. 1, 2, 3. No take backs, bitch.
Yeah, you know what? That's all right. I'm gonna put Brother Skrill in a fucking box and send him to your house.
Oh, fuck Mike Peters. He can go suck a fucking dick. Fuck that motherfucker.
He can do that.
That flag, you should get the pictures, and then the flag, they should both go to Dragon Man's museum.
That really wouldn't be anything. He'd be too head over heels for it. He'd be like, okay, that's cool.
An authentic fucking Nazi flag? With pictures of the flag on the boat?
Yeah, but the type.
That's right up Dragon Man's alley.
Yeah, but it's the type and size. They all mean something different. Even the same flag, a different size means something.
No shit.
Yeah, that's really not girl-friendly stuff. You know, that knowing that kind of shit's not going to get you laid too much.
Yeah, but that flag at what I'm saying is just the historical value at Dragon Man's.
Now, I can tell you, I do have things that I know he don't have. Use your imagination on that.
You know
what pictures of Becca naked? Yeah.
From the 1940s.
when I went to Oklahoma, we went into this gun store.
You never went to Oklahoma.
Okay. Yeah, it was my imaginary trip. And we went into this gun shop in Fort Gibson. And I could have got a Hitler Youth dagger.
You sure it was real?
Well, that's what I didn't know. And
probably,
I don't know. He wanted like 1,800 for it.
Yeah. Well, okay. 1,800.
Hold on, Dave. Fairly common, but the thing is, there's a lot of reproductions. If he was asking that kind of money, it might have belonged to somebody, or it might be a rare maker. I try to explain, like people just say, "Hey, I got this fucking gun," blah blah blah. Well, I got to know something about it. I got to finger fuck it. Otherwise, I really can't give you any idea. It could be there could be some little fucking little mark on it that's a big deal that could bump that, whatever you got up, $1,000, or it could just be some fucking buy it out of the trunk, $200 special.
Yeah, well, like I said, I didn't know shit about
David, it's just like those World War II knives that the GIs had. A lot of them had to go buy their own.
Some was of them,
no. David will explain it to you. All right, so if you see knives, it'll have what is it, David? Goddamn, USN, UN. Oh fuck.
On which knives?
On some of the knives that the World War II GIs used to have to buy on their own.
Oh, you mean private purchase knives?
Yeah, they usually have a stamp on
them. Well, the Marines had the K-bar.
Well, no, the Germans would just have, it would come with a tax stamp on it.
Holy
David,
fuck.
We're not talking about the Germans. We're talking about American GI.
They didn't have private. Usually, you just made some fucking weird fucking battle axe or something. Went around and hacked
it had either United States Navy.
Case did the Army, Navy. Camillus did the American Air Force survival knife.
Yeah.
The Camillus also had a knife that looks like the K-bar.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There was another maker. And Case knives do come up. It'll say Case United States Marine Corps.
Western.
Who?
Western Knives L77 Commander.
No, there's another maker.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Fuck, I found one. I thought it was a fake until I looked it up, and it was a knife that the GIs would buy for their personal use.
Well, you can buy anything from anywhere.
Yeah, but some of the old WW2 knives also has United States Navy printed on it, USN.
That was Camillus.
That's what it is. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
no, I thought he was talking what they call theater-made knives.
Well, you got to remember back in World War II, how much stuff didn't go to theater production. You had car plants that were putting out all kinds of shit.
They didn't care if you were a psychopath and wanted to fucking hack people up with some kind of goddamn battle axe or something. They didn't
that's what they wanted with psychopaths.
What's the problem?
I don't know, man. Anyway.
Well, would you rather be in the fucking trench with somebody psychopathic, or would you fucking rather be in the trench with some dude that wants to fucking throw his butt plug at whoever's coming at you?
Oh, like yo-yo.
Truth. The reason so many people are fond of that, the Nazi paraphernalia, anything from World War I, World War II, is for the historical value.
Yeah, funny we use their helmet design today.
Well, people that forget their history are doomed to repeat it.
Actually, that was probably one of the better pieces of equipment the Chinese nationals had against the Japanese. Here, just a second.
Isn't Polly coming up?
I don't know. Yeah, she's probably rolling a doobie first.
Oh my God! Now talk about a child molester. That rattlesnake. That motherfucker has child molesting traits.
I don't even know.
Look at that. Motherfucker can't. Check it out, Dave. Check it out more. Motherfucker can't even spell Nazi. What an ignorant, white, trashy motherfucker that is. N-A-T-Z-I. What the fuck is that? Dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, Dave. He says Mexicans can't join the AB in California.
I don't know. I don't know who can join.
But he wants to talk shit because I'm from California.
I know Mexicans can be Nazi lowriders.
Yeah, they got Nazi lowriders. N-A-T-Z-I. What the fuck is this idiot trying to spell?
Who was that one stupid fuck? He went to Montana from California. He was playing that Nazi lowrider shit, and then he stabbed that dude up in Montana, Great Falls. What, do you remember him, Dave?
Oh yeah, David. He was in San Diego.
What the?
Mr. Mark Burgess?
No, Doom. What the fuck was his?
Professor Doom?
Yeah, you knew he ended up in fucking prison in Montana.
Yeah, he was on YouTube for a while, and then I heard he went. That was after Wu Li went wacko.
Yeah, right after. Both of them goofy bastards fucking flipped their fucking noodle.
Isn't he out, though?
Who cares?
Yeah, but I think he was on YouTube still.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I know his fucking...
Which one, Dave?
Professor Doom.
Doom.
Come on, Polly, where are you going? Or get your ass up here, or whatever the fuck you're doing. Come on, get up here. I don't want to read.
Yeah, get up here, Polly.
If I wanted to read,
hold on, David. Let's have a good old fashioned Nazi white power meeting like we used to have.
Where Polly, he stabbed some asshole. Well, I don't know if the guy was an asshole, but Doom went to prison because he stabbed some guy.
Yeah, he was already. Wasn't that a second strike too?
Third strike, David. I think it's third strike.
No, because I think he's out.
Yeah, it's 3 strikes you out in California.
Well, they have that in other places too.
Well, I think almost every state has a habitual criminal.
Did he kill the guy or no?
No, they do.
Honestly, I don't know if he killed him or just fucked him up. But the guy was beating his ass, and so he pulled a knife and stabbed him and ended up getting... I want to say he got 2 to 4 or something like that. So I doubt that he killed him.
Didn't Professor Doom kind of look like that Joey Gums dude?
Like their brothers. I still got pictures of that and fucking recordings of that stupid fucker when he was on Shitfire.
No, Joey Gums?
Nah, Doom.
Hey, whatever happened to that Logan Running guy you were talking to for a while?
I think he fucking... After he lost his 20th channel, I think he quit. I think he's still in Dallas, though.
You know, they actually mentioned him on a Coast to Coast one.
Really?
Yeah.
Logan was all right. He just was a little bit off his fucking meds.
Right.
God damn, David, I miss Coast to Coast.
Come on, Polly. Come on, Brother Skrill. Come up here with these other
More, did you ever just listen to fucking Coast to Coast?
I used to listen to Coast, and then what was the other one?
Dark Matter.
Oh, Dark Matter, but Caravan to Midnight.
Oh yeah, Wells.
Yeah.
John D. Wells.
Yeah, after wasn't it George Norrie?
Oh, George Snorri's on now.
Well, what was the guy before him? When he died or when he quit? I think he died. I really liked Coast to Coast when the first guy was on it, and now that George Norrie's...
That was Art Bell.
Art Bell.
And then it was fucking the guy from Caravan to Midnight.
John D. Wells.
Yeah, and then something happened there. You know, he had issues with management, and then they kind of bounced around for temporaries, and then they got Snorri. And then Richard Sterrett from Canada is his main fill-in. But he also has his own show that Richard Sterrett's Strange Planet.
Oh. No, I like Dark Bell.
It's kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. Other than Art Bell, they were all these guys into UFOs and shit on these programs are Christians. It's weird.
Yeah. Remember, it was on Coast to Coast where they people first learned of the underground lizard people in Las Vegas tunnels.
That's Polly. She knows all about those Jade Helm Walmart Reptoid tunnels.
Yeah. And then
the Walmart
was the other one.
The one you go to, Reptoid.
Hey, then there was the other one where they had the guy that worked at Area 51.
Oh, what the fuck was that guy's name? I just started reading the book, that fucker. Gene Laskowski.
That's who it was. And the fucked up thing, the dude was telling the fucking truth. Huh? Who, David?
You talking about Bob Lazar?
Bob Lazar wrote the book, but he interviewed a guy that went by the name. He worked at Area 51, but his name in the book was Gene Laskowski.
Yep.
And that's who gave up all the information.
Yep.
What he was saying was real.
Yep.
I'm not shocked by anything anymore.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Area 51 is a highly secret test site for advanced planes, but they're getting the
yeah, I know. I tried to steal a sign from there. I want the real thing.
They made a fucking deal.
The fucking goddamn curio shop.
Supposedly they made a deal from the Roswell, New Mexico incident. with these particular aliens. There's some kind of fucking war. That's why people, whenever they identify these aliens, they're always different. They describe them different because there's 2 different or 3 different sets of fucking beings. And then they started talking about the fucking lizard like people. 10. Yeah, 10 different fucking shit. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was like, hey, they had that shit for like, dude, they talked about it for over a week, man. For over 3-4 days, that motherfucker was on there. No, longer than that.
About the only thing I know about Area 51 is it's one of the first deep underground military bases.
Well, besides the one in Colorado.
Cheyenne Mountain, I believe, came after 51.
And then they had the other one. There's 3 if I remember one. There's Nevada, there's 51, all right, and then people don't realize there's actually Area 53 or 54 that's even more top secret.
That's the one in Kentucky.
That's the one in Kentucky. Then you got the one in Colorado.
Right, Patterson.
No, the one in Colorado is if shit hits the fucking fan with a nuclear fucking fallout, that's where the president's going, I think, is the one in Colorado.
Actually, they're going to your house. They're all going underneath DIA. Denver International Airport, check that out. There's shit going on at DIA that is fucking unreal.
Well, they're saying that the goddamn White House.
All this stuff.
They say the White House has it, but then that's already been exposed that, yes, there is a fucking secret bunker under the White House.
Well, there's bunkers. There's bunkers under the House, the Senate, the White House. Then there's supposed to be that light rail underground where they can get from anywhere in the United States. Denver's supposed to be the hub of it, and it all connects at DIA.
And then don't forget the one in Kentucky.
Yeah, but if they're coming in from DC or New York, one of those trains goes right through Kentucky.
Yep.
You'll make them up some barbecue, Rick?
Yeah, we'll make some barbecue.
With all that Walmart money.
Dude, I think I'd hit Walmart first. Well, I don't know. I think I'd hit a pawn shop or an armory first. That'd be my first fucking hit.
Pharmacy.
Shit, there's underground military bases all over the place.
Yep. Yeah, I heard about the one in Baltimore. I think they talked about that.
Come on, bro.
Hola.
I don't know why Polly don't come up. Or bro.
Because they're scared of me.
Your stench?
Yeah.
You know that manly dungeon you have there in Texas?
Well, apparently to the faggot there who can't spell Nazis, we're my house. Have y'all seen that dumb little Ricky lives in? Lazy ass little Ricky spell family. What the fuck, dude? All right, look, if you're going to talk shit about me, at least goddamn form a sentence right that we can all understand. You can't spell word for fuck you up.
I'd let him up. I'd let him up.
No, don't let him up. No, don't let him up.
Hey, Dave, are you guys seeing this?
Okay, there you go.
Okay, there's your map of all the underground military bases. Right here is Denver, and it all connects into Denver. I don't know what the fuck these are unless these are.
Yeah, but look how many are in Texas. Look how many are in Texas, and then look at New Mexico. Remember, New Mexico, Roswell.
New Mexico.
Hey, at least the Mexicans are safe.
New Mexico
no,
is
not
where
Mexico,
they moved
you
Area
idiot, New
51.
Mexico.
New Mexico is where they're supposed to have moved Area 51 after Kentucky got leaked. Because it got out of that fortress, because it was built, I forget how many acres that one in Kentucky is on. And then they built that big ass mansion on top of it. And then when Area 51 started getting all the attention, that's when New Mexico became the hot spot for it. And what the fuck is this down here in Mexico that is connected?
Yeah, I don't think that.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you know what? I see it.
We're gonna shield them.
You're right. Look at that shit right down there at the bottom of Texas, between the Texas and New Mexico border. There's something connected there.
Yeah, that's El Paso.
No, El Paso's up north.
See,
I'm looking at south.
It's not the
I
Jews.
thought El Paso was down
that
here.
Are God's chosen people.
Isn't El Paso here in the Panhandle? Or here's the Panhandle. Whatever this fucking, what do you guys call this part of Texas?
That's all West Texas.
That's
yeah, but isn't El Paso? Isn't El Paso and Juarez? Or
El Paso, Juarez, right there, right when you cross into right when you cross into New Mexico, Texas, New Mexico border.
Oh, it's farther up here.
Yeah, it's right there at the corner of
right up here.
Let me see. Oh shit, I can't. Okay.
Come on, bro.
Let's see.
Especially
all right, you see New Mexico right there. You see New Mexico right there.
Right here.
All right, right there. Right there. That's Roswell's right there. El Paso's right there. Juarez is right there. I don't know what the hell's over here.
This should be Albuquerque.
Yeah.
And then up in here should be Taos, Raton, Cheyenne Mountain, DIA. I mean, that's pretty much straight.
I'm looking at the shit down south where it's connecting into Mexico.
Yeah,
right there. Right there.
I told you, Mexicans are God's chosen people, not the Jews.
I already told you that, David. Learn to speak Spanish.
Maquiendos más macho.
Tu madre, cabrón.
Right? Well, when they blew up the world, I'm just going to run a little whorehouse / cantina down there.
No, dude.
They like those blondie guys.
Oh, they love blonde women up there.
No, the women down there.
Oh, the women down there like you widows. You fucking gringo cracker motherfuckers.
Holy fuck, I did not know this. The CIA relocated the headquarters of its domestic division to Denver International Airport. The deep underground military base underneath Denver International Airport, which is over 22 miles in diameter and goes down over 8 levels.
Well, now we know where MH360 went.
Huh.
You hear that, Polly? We found it. Eureka!
Holy fuck.
It's gold, I tell you.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't there a secret one behind goddamn Mount Rushmore?
South Dakota. No.
Yeah, you remember because of that fucking movie, a whole bunch of fucking conspiracies started popping up.
Oh, that was Devil's Tower in Wyoming.
Was the Devil's Tower, or are you sure? Or what was that goddamn movie? Oh, sorry, God.
Encounters of the Third Kind.
No. Hold on. I know it. Had Nicolas Cage.
Did it have black people in it?
National Treasure.
I don't know.
National
I never
Treasure
seen it.
2. One of them.
I haven't seen that, so.
He does watch a lot of that.
Yeah. Who do you think fucking runs the goddamn Swiss banks? The CIA.
Why? How much money do you have there?
Why? How much money you got, Dave?
$280.
Shit, I think $3.84.
You know what? I have about 100 pounds of crushed aluminum cans sitting in 2 big ass fucking bags behind me.
You're fucking lying, bitch.
Nope.
Hey, how much is cans over there? It's 85 cents a pound over here.
It's 50 cents here, but I'm not gonna.
No fucking way, dude.
I'm not turning them in here. No. Nope.
I wonder how much it is in California right now. Hey, gas. How much is aluminum cans in California?
Like $1.70.
Nah.
Yep.
For cans?
My old fucking place I went to in El Cajon is $1.70 right now.
For cans, Dave.
Yep.
Damn.
I used to go there with my ATV trailer full of them.
Yeah, but you got what? You got 50 pounds, right?
No, I said I have close to 100.
100 pounds at $1. What? $1.70.
$1.70.
$1.70.
$170.
How much?
$170.
No, it's got to be more than that.
$1.70 times 100.
It's a rough estimate amount. They're heavy. They're both. Well, one's close to full.
Yeah, that is 170. Holy shit, 5 cents in New York? Fuck that.
That might be 5 cents a can, though. Don't some states have so much a can?
California has the bottle deposit shit.
They just go by weight. They just figure it out by weight. It's all subsidized.
Yeah, but California buys plastic. Texas don't.
We buy glass and cardboard and e-waste. They try to get e-waste free, but they'll pay you for some of it.
The only thing I know about aluminum cans is I watched some guy melt down, I forget how many cans to get a 1 pound brick of aluminum. I was bored as fuck.
Well, I mean, if I can get $170 out of it, it was worth it.
Yeah, that's gas money right there.
I gotta go fucking do some bullshit out there anyway.
You ain't gotta do no bullshit, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, you know you're not allowed back in California, motherfucker.
How's that gonna be enforced?
Because they're gonna stop your ass at the border and say, "Fuck."
There's some state bill that was passed that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, Dave Munschauer is not allowed back in California.
Apparently, I'm not a fugitive from anywhere. I was already stopped in Michigan.
No,
once.
California, the great state of California does not want your ass back.
Well, I don't care what they want.
No, fuck them goddamn AR receivers out of aluminum cans. I think I'm gonna buy me another AR eventually, Dave.
It would blow your mind the things that I've been offered over the years. And I actually had the money to buy it too. But you know, there's this problem called customs. And
you know what? You're so full of shit, David. All right.
Yeah,
have
but
you
it's
been
just
offered? Have you been? Have you been offered?
But I'm not trying to blow up the world. I just have a harmless little hobby, and I like to be the only kid on my block that has a tiger tank. You know.
There's actually a guy here.
Dude, I'm always gonna be a Toys R Us kid. It's just that way.
There's a guy here, a lawyer here in Houston that actually owns a WW2 tank.
There was a guy here in Granby, Colorado that fucking tore the town up in a tank.
That's right.
Hey, like the guy in San Diego with the fucking the
Killdozer
from the National Guard there. I think National City.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit. What about that guy that made that bulldozer into a tank? Tore the fucking town up.
Where was that? I remember that, but I don't remember where it was at.
I want to say California.
Wasn't that in Oregon or somewhere? Idaho.
Killdozer,
yeah. But I was living in San Diego at the time, David, when that fucking crazy motherfucker stole. He was a.
Hey,
you know
I was
what?
living there too.
I seen him. He stole it from the National Guard Armory because he was a part of the National Guard, if I remember right, or some bullshit.
He had been at one time.
No, I thought he still was, and that's how he got access to the tank.
No, he was a tanker when he was in the service. That's how he knew how to.
The Killdozer was here in Granby.
Oh, well, there you go.
I thought it was, yeah, that was. I know he built that fucker like a tank. I was thinking it was a tank.
Yeah, he built it. Yeah, he built it. He built it with some homemade shit. But the tank.
It was like
I thought the guy was in the National Guards, David, and that's how he stole the tank.
He had been at one time, but when I think he actually got kicked out because of a drug problem.
Maybe you're right. I always thought he was active reserve, and that's how he got access.
And he was fucking trying to dig a hold of the center of the earth, and it didn't work out, so he stole a tank. That's what their story is. I
remember that shit was all over the fucking news. Cops are all over down the freeway by El Cajon. And
no, it didn't come out our way.
Oh, Poway.
No, didn't come that way.
Yeah, I did. Imperial Valley, Imperial Beach, and all that shit.
What is this thing? Fucking Ferrari and just run around on a fucking tank of gas all over?
That's what he did, motherfucker. Went all through that neighborhood. crushed all those goddamn cars. He got stuck on the freeway, on the San Diego freeway, dude, and that's how they busted his ass.
He got caught on the Martin Luther King freeway on the K rail.
Yeah, he got stuck. He couldn't get out.
May 17th, 1995. M60 Patton tank terrorized American community for 23 minutes. That was in a San Diego neighborhood.
And I was totally criticizing the whole thing,
Yeah, what San Diego neighborhood? It wasn't Chula Vista.
Just a minute. I gotta find the article.
Maybe it was Chula Vista, Dave.
All you would have had to do is go out there as it's passing by, jam something big enough into the fucking drive sprocket, would pop the fucking track off, and it would have gone nowhere. You know where I learned that from? The Finns in the Winter War of 1940 against the Soviets.
Well,
I've learned a lot of shit.
They were called sticky bombs, Dave.
No, they didn't have that shit. All they had was like a fucking log or something, or a rock or some crap to jam in there.
But
they didn't have a lot of anti-tank weapons.
They came up with the sticky bombs. They pointed, I don't know, they put C4 in a fucking sock, covered it in grease, and stuck it to the side of the goddamn truck.
They didn't even have fucking. If they would have had explosives, they would have made mines and shit. They didn't have it. And the Germans
gave it to them. All right, David, you're getting off subject. The point is, they couldn't stop the motherfucking San Diego in the tank. He got stuck on the fucking rail.
Well, that was his.
That
was his fault, though.
Well, then he didn't learn good from fucking Army, did he?
No.
You got caught.
All they say about a community is Kearny Mesa.
Yeah. That's right before, that's kind of the area before North County starts.
Yeah, kind of.
You go from the Mission Valley there, and you start to head north. You know, it's Kearny Mesa, and you head more north, and that's more North County.
Yeah, because Chula Vista is more south. Chula Vista is more toward the border.
Yeah, that's why they call it Chulawana.
Chulawana, that's right.
And then National City's Nasty City.
And National City, and then what's the other one? Is it Imperial Beach? No.
Yeah, that's right there by the border. I've been down there.
Okay, no.
The fence goes right into the water.
Where's the place? They have it kind of fenced in. It's got dude. It's got like sugar cane still on there or some bullshit.
What? Yeah, I don't have a clue.
It's right there in Imperial Beach, dude. And it's supposed to be a motherfucker.
Imperial Beach is a big place.
It got it fenced in, dude.
In fact, you can see you can still, from the U.S. side, if you go down to the beach there, you can see the bull ring down there in Tijuana.
Yeah, you can.
And the big flag on Revolucion.
Yep.
Hey, M-Star, you want to come up? Come on and join us. There's a link right in the thing there.
Oh, God, we don't need no Jewish whore.
Anybody can come up here and say any dumb crap they want.
I don't want to talk to that woman. I loved that woman at one time.
And then you got hopefully
she broke my goddamn heart.
I thought Polly
broke my fucking heart. Fuck you, bitch! I hate you, fucking whore! You fucking slut! I forget exactly how Sam Kinison used to say it.
Hey, remember that one Aussie guy, the Tweaker 4? Oh, he's muted. Sorry.
Who, Dave?
I was talking to DJ, but he's muted. I was gonna add
He's looking
this guy 4, and he was from Sydney, Australia, and he goes, I'm 4, and he goes, let it rain. I actually have that video. I'm gonna rape you. I'm gonna rape your fucking children, you fucking whore. I'm gonna kill you. You know, he's
fuck that. I'm talking about Sam Kinison, dude.
Oh, I thought we were talking about 4. That was his name.
No.
Well, come on, Polly. Come on, brother.
And you know what? You know what, David? You know what? Fuck goddamn M-Star. She dumped me.
Oh, well, why is that?
She says, I told her I want to put hickeys on her. She said, good Jewish girls don't have hickeys.
I seen her face.
And you know why? Another reason she dumped me? Because I said I like Arby's hot, delicious roast beef sandwich. She said she hated Arby's. That's why she goes and audits.
I thought she hated Whataburger.
David, she's a fucking goddamn LA. There's no fucking Whataburgers in LA, you dumb fuck.
I have no idea what they have in LA. That's like a whole nother planet from where I'm from.
They have goddamn In-N-Out, nasty fucking shit, and they got what's that fucking other fucking burger place they got?
I like Foster Freeze. Hey, you remember 4, don't you?
David, that's just a goddamn California thing. They even got Foster Freezes in LA. As a matter of fact, M-Star gave me my first blowjob at the fucking parking lot of a Foster Freeze. All right.
Well, at least AB does it at the 7-Eleven.
Oh my God. I used to fucking go to which 7-Eleven I would go to like a dumbass? The one right there by Otay, dude.
Otay?
Yeah. All those fucking Otay gangsters.
There's a lot of them in Otay.
Otay
Mesa is a very large place. In fact, there's a big jail and a prison out there.
But that was the closest one. I don't know why. I'm chill a bit. That's right.
George Bailey and Donovan.
That's right. Hey,
you know, Brownfield out there is where I saw that big Russian cargo plane back in 1988.
Well, I saw
Airspace America. Never happened again.
Oh my God, dude, you never shut up. I saw M-Star's big fucking Jewish ass. All right. That motherfucker lit up all of goddamn southern LA like a fucking moon. And then you know what, dude? All right, she slapped the fuck out of me, and then she walks off and calls me motherfucker.
I wonder why.
I tried to get freaky with her. I was getting all, getting in the mood, had nice candles on, had nice fucking. We're listening to some Art LeBeau, dude.
Hey, she was doing a cop watch.
Damn, shut up, David!
No, your story's dumb. She was doing a cop watch.
So we're listening to goddamn Art LeBeau. We're listening to. Shut up! You're gonna listen. We're listening to Art LeBeau on the radio. All right. And so I'm trying to make out, get my sexy time on with M-Star. Trying to give her a fucking hickey.
Did she have sexy boots on?
She had sexy boots on and everything else. And then she says, before I give it up to you, Rick, name and badge number, fucker. What the fuck, bitch?
He's butthurt. Right? See, you need to come on.
I'm trying to get it on. I'm trying to get it on. I'm trying to get it on with M-Star. And this bitch comes up with name and badge number right in the whole middle of it.
Was she jamming her nightstick up your, doing a body cavity search?
Yeah, dude. She had her finger in my ass, and I'm sitting there getting it on, and smelling her fucking nice dewy hair, and comes up with name and badge number. Fucker.
Oh wow, it's a train.
And then you know what she tells me? She kicks me out of her fucking house, dude. She says, "You could never be the man like Puckstar was." He says, "At least he had a real sidekick, Nasty Nathaniel. All you got is King 9. What do you think about that, Dave? You're even below fucking Nasty Nathaniel.
Yeah, well, I don't really know him that well.
Oh, good comeback, fucker.
That's the God's honest. It's the gospel. If you don't believe me, ask Polly.
You're a goddamn liar.
She names all her kids after apostles.
What? You're the prettiest goddamn Jew girl I ever seen, and that guy.
Well, there you go. You can get your kink on. You can wear the uniform, and she can wear the other garb, and you can do whatever kind of crazy dungeon bullshit that you're. There you go. People pay money for that online. Was that like $9.95 a minute or some shit? Or I think it's more tokens or something you gotta buy.
Tokens for what, Dave?
Don't they got like the tokens? Remember when fucking No Name was talking about it? The guys buy tokens. Derek was saying something because he was going on that bullshit.
What bullshit? What are you talking about?
On those sites, like dating sites and crap, you buy tokens. Where you on like the webcam girls?
I don't know about.
What the
on your water, because that ass goes on for my God. That motherfucking ass goes down all the way down to PCH, baby. Oh,
are you talking about? Are you talking about no name?
No, I'm talking about M-Star. M-Star's ass looks like two goddamn big boy buns smashed together.
Where's the beef between Wendy's buns?
Oh, I could tell you where M-Star's beef is, baby. Let me tell you, it's 100% American.
Yeah, well, I don't really
know. I would definitely put a ring on goddamn M-Star's finger.
Well, we should have a GoFundMe for that.
No. It'll never happen because this bitch is going to sit there and ask me for my name and badge number. Fucker. Poor M-Star. She's like the Ronnie Dangerfield of the auditors of YouTube.
I thought that was Carolina.
No, at least Carolina gets names and badge numbers. Poor M-Star. She doesn't even get that. None of them cops ever goddamn respect her enough to give them their name and badge number. She'd be like, name and badge number, name and badge. She even chased the fucking cop car for like 3 blocks down. And it was like, just like you see on fucking Cops, dude. Cops are hauling, and there's fucking M-Star running beside him, dude, for 3 fucking blocks. Name and badge number, fucker. Name and badge number, fucker. Name and badge number, fucker.
I'll yell at him and scare the hell out of him.
Now, I think that's what M-Star does. She scares the fuck out of him. And then she acts all creepy, hanging outside delicious Arby's. I mean, who the fuck does that?
Hey, I like when you're talking to one cop and having a dumb conversation, and then whatever other cops are standing there like fucking butt in, and you look over at them and you get a chance to say, I don't remember anybody talking to you.
No, David. That is not the way. All right. M-Star says it with class. M-Star says this is an A and B conversation. See your way out of it.
Motherfucker, I ain't got no class. This is a blood sport, man. Play hard or go the fuck home.
Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
You know what I used to say? What's your
name and badge number? Name and badge number. Name and badge number, fucker.
Then they wonder what
name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
See, you're scaring everybody away. Look, my numbers are going down.
Fuck them all.
Well, why don't you bring your buddy A Balance back?
Fuck him too.
Or Derek.
Fuck him too.
Or Tom Britton.
God. Fuck him too. So, yeah, M-Star, I swear to God, dude, as God is my witness, I was, M-Star sat there and ran beside the cop car for 3 fucking blocks yelling name and badge number, name and badge number, name and badge number.
They used to pay me to yell at those people. I used to like it too much. That's why I had to leave.
David, no, you didn't. So, anyway.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm telling you.
No, I'm telling you, I have supernatural powers with these people.
No, you don't. M-Star has supernatural fucking powers.
Well, all women have supernatural powers if they.
No, not like M-Star. M-Star has the ability to.
Can she change the molecular structure of matter?
No, she has special. She has special cop watching powers. Okay, she has the ability to resist the delicious Arby's roast beef sandwich.
Isn't she a vegetarian?
Not when she was going down on me. She wasn't no goddamn vegetarian.
Okay. Why? She probably likes asparagus.
Oh my God, David. How have you survived this earth this long being so stupid?
Well, apparently I'm doing something right.
Look at that. Look what M-Star said. Little M-Star. Definitely, I ate tri-tip today. She loves that goddamn Texas beef. I'm telling you.
Kind of like Peachy.
David, we're talking about M-Star. Why would you bring that person up?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, we're talking about God damn, Dave. Fuck, you're stupid. We're talking about the holy hot M-Star was a great ass, and then you want to bring Peach.
Yeah, well.
That's just like me saying, hey, you look just like Nasty Nathaniel.
Hey, you know what it is? It's yellow journalism. It gets clicks and views.
No, David, your journalism sucks. Learn from the best. Take some notes from M-Star or something. A real cop watcher.
Hell, I had some long ones where I fell asleep 2 or 3 times in the middle of them.
Because your shit is boring, David. M-Star is a boy. M-Star is a full. M-Star is a dedicated cop watch. She will chase a fucking cop car down for 3 blocks trying to get that name and badge number.
But hers is...
You can't even run 5 feet, David.
Her stuff is kind of slow, though.
And she is
it would be like Mike Malloy doing a cop watch.
That little Jew bitch will stop the fucking car in the middle of the road, drag her fucking kids out of the vehicle, and says, "Come on, bitch, we're cop watching." But Mom, shut up! I'm your mother.
Hey,
you do what I tell you.
Fuckers, if they want to come at me with a knife. At least make it fun.
M-Star don't need no goddamn knife.
No, I'm talking about the cops.
The cops are afraid of the little
these
M-Star.
big ninja knives like they're ninjas.
Oh my God! Okay, M-Star is a Jewish princess ninja.
And cops love carrying those big ninja knives inside past the fucking Sally port where they're not supposed to fucking be.
Oh, that is true, Dave.
Stupid motherfuckers.
That's what I say, David.
Hey, I don't want to get stabbed because of their stupidity.
David, M-Star will stab you with her sharp tongue.
Hey, you know how many times they left us in our property room during a fucking fire drill?
Oh, you're supposed to stay in the property room, dumb fuck.
No, I'm not. You're supposed to be counted.
You're supposed to stay there.
They're supposed to come fucking look for you.
You're supposed to stay. You're supposed to stay there.
That.
No, David, you're supposed to stay there until you are properly released.
No, you're supposed to go out of not dirty.
No, you cannot. You cannot leave the evidence room unattended.
Yes, you can. You cannot. Because they're supposed to account for you, dummy.
No, fuck you. You're what's that shit called more? You're replaceable. You're collateral damage.
The only ones who don't fucking leave are sworn staff that's got to stay there with the fucking inmates because they don't take them out.
Okay, bitch, and you got to stay in the property room so motherfuckers won't be going in there stealing fucking dope and guns and shit.
Because nobody has the key.
And no wonder the fucking.
Anyway, they didn't like trying
room in San Diego
when I was
sucks because you're out there. You misidentified shit. Admit it, Dave.
I'd have to point at the door they just came through and says, "You got to go back out there unless you come with a sergeant or higher." I'm told to throw you the fuck out of here.
The fact of the whole thing is, get fucked up on the job and find out what you're worth, because all you are to anybody is just a fucking another body doing
you don't
shit
know nothing about working,
do.
all right? You're a freeloader, more. You don't know about working.
Okay.
How come Dave isn't answering the question?
What, you want to see my cans?
No, bitch. How many times did you go back there to the property room and stole fucking pot?
I didn't steal pot.
You lie, motherfucker. You sold it to me. I think
that would be in the evidence room, not the property room.
Yeah.
Evidence room, property room, it's the same shit.
We only had clothes and valuables and inmate property and...
Oh, you didn't even work in the real shit. You worked in the bitch shit. Never mind, Dave. I thought you worked where all the evidence is kept, the guns and the dope and shit like that.
No, that was at Mount Hope. I couldn't go there. Not that I couldn't. I couldn't ace the test. I didn't have a typing certificate.
You didn't ace the test, David.
Why? I probably know more about that shit than they do. Even if they used a collective brain, I would still probably know more about that shit than they do.
That's why they kick your ass to the curb.
get to ogle all of. Well, no, that would suck because then you can't fucking take it all, man. That's what's bullshit. I can't, with a good conscience, destroy perfectly good stuff.
More, what did you do for a living, lying sack of shit?
Okay. I did YouTube, and I put my PayPal out there for people to send me donations.
I like you already, buddy. I don't give a fuck what they say.
Yeah, this bum still asks me for.
I don't see. To be honest with you, you guys, I don't see the big deal about if people want to donate to you or not, man. I mean, if they do, it's because they like your fucking content or for whatever reason. So it shouldn't really matter, you know. But I don't know, man.
It all depends on when you got into YouTube. When I got into YouTube, it was way before monetization. I mean, it was just frowned on. And so...
Well, yeah, that's true. I remember when having 50 subs, you were the shit, dude. Ooh, I got 50 fucking subs.
Shit, the first 1,000, you thought you was a goddamn TV star.
No shit. And they used to send you that fucking shit from YouTube. Now I think it's 10,000 fucking subscribers you gotta have.
100,000.
Isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, fuck it.
But now it's all entertainment.
It's all bull. Yeah, that's what it is. It's supposed to be entertainment.
What the fuck is that? Oh, me. Dave.
You don't believe me. That's both those big 55-gallon bags are full.
The fuck is that? That looks like the goddamn evidence room there, David. Oh, goddamn. Take that. You're a one ugly motherfucker. You're a little redheaded bitch. I'm going to beat your ass like a little redheaded stepchild.
See, those two big bags are what's called work, motherfucker.
No. And then you know what? After I beat you like a redheaded stepchild, I'm going to molest you like you was a little Catholic altar boy.
The fuck?
What do you think of that, David?
I think Paulie hauled ass.
Paulie's scared of Rick Crude.
Oh, there we go.
All right, fuckers, I'm leaving. I'm gonna let y'all have y'all show back.
Oh, okay. That's mighty white of you.
Thank you. That's mighty white of you too. That's mighty niggerish of you there, Moore.
Right on. You call me Tyrone, though. Tyrone.
No, it's
white power to you too, Tyrone.
Tyrone Jamal Jacobovich.
Now don't forget, our illustrious Grand Wizard is Clayton Bigsby.
Who the fuck's Clayton Bigsby?
That is our Grand Wizard.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, go Google Clayton Bigsby.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Dave.
All right, he is the greatest fucking grand wizard of the whole KKK.
Well, if it was on YouTube, I'd go check it out. But
he's on YouTube, fucker. They did a documentary of him.
Yeah,
Just like that Chile, whatever the fuck, that fraud or that fucking scammer. What the fuck's his name? Chile.
Which
Okay,
one?
Delete Laws. Yeah, I found out who his fucking lawyer is.
Who is it? Hemming? Ooh, so, silent.
No, worse.
Am I psychic?
No, even worse. This lawyer's a bad motherfucker. This lawyer never lost a fucking. This lawyer has never lost a fucking. This lawyer has never lost a fucking case. God damn, David. You know, the fucking thing to do is shut the fuck up when someone's talking. I hate that shit about you stupid ass.
I didn't say anything.
Let a motherfucker finish. Fuck.
Jerry Spence.
No, worse. His lawyer's name is Jackie Childs.
Who the fuck is Jackie Childs?
Just Google it.
Oh fuck.
Google Jackie Childs and then Google fucking Clayton Bigsby.
Well, just send me the YouTube link.
Oh fuck! Somebody figured it out. God damn it! All right, we got one so far. So Clayton Bigsby is a Dave Chappelle character.
Oh, fuck, okay. I've seen that before.
It's the blind black guy who's in the Ku Klux Klan, but he doesn't know he's black.
Yeah.
Jackie Childs is a goddamn black lawyer from Steinfeld.
I know I remember that name from somewhere.
Remember the one about the coffee and then the tobacco? He's going to sue the fuck out of him.
I never watched Steinfeld.
And then when they all get arrested, the season finale of Steinfeld, he fucking has sex with what's her face? Cherry. What's her fucking name? Remember they all thought she had fake tits, and they sent Elaine in there to see if they were real. Kind of like you would do to M-Star to see if her boobies are real or not, and they're real. Oh, as a matter of fact, M-Star's boobies, I've seen them. They are real, and they are spectacular.
Hey, you know the most funny part about the Chappelle show was Charlie Murphy.
Oh yeah, that shit was gold.
Charlie Murphy was way funnier than fucking Eddie.
No, I don't know. Maybe.
When he tells that story about being with Rick James and shit and Prince.
Well, Prince, you know what? Prince said he regretted it. They had asked him to be in it, and he said no. And then when he saw it, he said that was the most funniest shit he ever saw. And the fucked up thing that it was actually true.
Oh, he would have played it. He would have played himself in that skit. I don't know. I mean, they're both dead, so we can't ask.
Yeah, it was about him, but I'll go to fucking Prince's house, and Prince.
I think
Prince offers him for the maid or.
Hey, you might want to drop out and come back. Your Obama phone's kind of not really working great. Hey, you might want to drop out and come back. Your Obama phone kind of.
Fucking Obama phone, fucking Oni motherfucker.
I had one. I was paying for that fucking $1,600 monstrosity. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to keep paying for it. So I went and, shit, I better get me another Obama phone. Brother Skrill fucked up my other one.
Yeah, that dumb motherfucker. I don't know why you let that motherfucker have it.
Well, I don't know. They just kept, every time I kept having to go to the fucking county office for all kinds of dumb shit. And every time I'd fucking go there, there's all these motherfuckers out there wanting to give you fucking the next best thing, an Obama phone. And it's like, fuck, man, I got shit I got to do. If you're here when I come back, okay, whatever. And I just try to sneak past them. And it's like, well, fuck. Towards the end there, I'm like, I better get me another one of those. It doesn't work anymore. Apparently, they came from Richard Branson's Virgin Mobile.
Wasn't he one of those Epstein Islanders?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Who?
Branson from Virgin Mobile. You know, the guy who dines on top of hot air balloons and other spectacular feats of daredevilness. I still can't figure out if that guy's gay or straight.
Well, send him a fucking message on Twitter and see if he wants to.
Oh no, I don't want.
I'm gonna leave, guys. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
What are you doing?
What?
See your Obama phone's face.
I'm trying to leave, David. I want to leave and go drink about stuff.
Okay. And you want to go dream about M Star?
What?
All right, whatever.
God, David, your shit sucks. You keep breaking up.
No, you keep breaking up.
I'm leaving to go jack off to M Star's cop watching videos.
You're breaking up like that store brand Walmart fucking shredded wheat you buy, a couple of times a month with those fucking coupons you still get.
Fuck you, Aunt Jemima motherfucker.
Aunt Jemima. I used to like Aunt Jemima pancakes.
Yeah, because you're a goddamn Negro.
Well, I didn't know any better.
Trying to beat it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I forgive you if you didn't know any better.
Admit it.
Now, summer's here, Dave. Do you plan on eating your fair share of watermelons?
Fried chicken, collard greens.
Okay, I'm gonna steal all the free corn and watermelons and chickens I can.
Well, already got the chickens there on Roadhog's farm.
Some more. Muffins.
Hey, Dave, now your Obama phone's breaking up.
That's what I say. All right, David, I'm leaving, you fucking watermelon eating fucking Negro.
Okay. Don't have too much fun. Try not to hang out in the park too late at night.
Fuck you and your Obama phone. Fuck you, faggot, fucking Mormon.
What the fuck?
That Obama phone keeps cracking up. Fuck.
I think Elon Musk owns his phone and he's being censored.
Remember those fucking Kung Fu movies when you was a kid that had the real shitty
dub
voiceovers?
Right?
that's kind of what that was like.
Right? We still here.
He's waiting for a signal to tell us to go fuck ourselves or something.
Running around the yard. Oh, there he goes.
Can you hear me now? Fuck.
Right?
Where the fuck did Polly go?
Yeah, I lost subscribers. Now I got 408. How did that happen? I don't know where she went.
Socks resubbed.
Right. Gotta love that sock puppet shit. I don't know. I think it's a lot more interesting than, like, say, Andrew this evening. I mean, goddamn. What else did he put it?
Other than the kid shit, when he goes off on the kids, that's where I don't have no fucking patience for that shit. And I've been around a lot of fucking idiots live.
See, and he don't even drink. Oh, he's in the chat. I'm going Google.
Arby hating Jewish cop watcher with a great ass on Pornhub. Oh fuck.
He's punchy. He's punchy.
Polly must have said the hell with this. I was going to give her this thing of the Durhams.
Right.
Last time you was live, I gave her, oh fuck, I don't know how many links I gave her. I kind of.
She might have had a bad. She might have had a bad signal or something.
I think it was definitely not signal.
No, you got to remember, Polly used to hang around Brente, so she can take a lot.
Well, she might be able to take a lot, but there's sometimes when.
And Rick is mild, of course, you know. Brente could get a lot more.
Nah.
Yeah, he was pretty. Her kids don't like him.
Brent was fucked up, but goddamn. I wish I knew what happened to Brent. I know he was in Pennsylvania, but I have no idea where. I want to say he was around Pittsburgh somewhere because he knew where a
Just
buddy
look
of
him
mine.
up. I mean, he's not hard to find. Just look up
Where?
Brent Young, Pennsylvania. I found his house.
Yeah, but he got divorced.
Yeah, but still, he's got to get mail somewhere. I'm sure he's trying to get his shit together, trying to get, credit reestablished. You can find just about anybody if you look. You know where to look.
How old was Brent?
He's using
some place in his 50s.
Yeah. I think he was like 56, if I remember right.
Then he'd be 56 now, or he was 56.
He might be 56 now, thinking about it. I don't know. It seems like that time is like a 9 million years ago.
Yeah. Kingston, Pennsylvania, born in Berwick, Pennsylvania.
Sounds familiar.
Who passed away on September 13th, 2021.
I had actually seen him around somewhere not too long ago. I mean, it was the last couple of years, so it was before that time.
This is only 2022.
I don't know. What, you think like he'd do some dumb shit?
People die young. He wouldn't have to do anything stupid.
Right.
If all he had to do, I mean, once you hit, you get into your 50s, shit, people in their 40s have heart attacks and die, Dave. Look at all of these guys. Hey, what do you think about the pandemic being officially declared over?
But they're still debating whether you got to wear them on planes and shit.
I don't know. I seen, where did I see it? Oh, fucky. He declared the pandemic is officially over. More vaccinated people are now dying of COVID. Where did I see? Where did I see that? Somewhere this morning I read that, oh, fucky. Had declared that the pandemic was officially over and nothing to worry about.
So we can focus on Ukraine now?
Well, it did its job. It helped Reagan election.
And hide a depression?
Well,
remember, they didn't want the bullshit of the last depression. So, just how it kind of just rolled out, where all this weed becoming legal and all that. Wow, that was just out of the kindness of their fucking heart, huh?
Well, no. If you get people stoned and stupid, they're not thinking and they don't give a fuck.
You notice how we always seem to have these conflicts where all these families seem to have all this fucking financial interest?
Well, it's all about money and how to profit.
Like this numbnuts, his son's raping that fucking place over there, so we're over in some bullshit over there, and then fucking Bush and all his fucking crap. That's why we're over in the fucking sandbox for so long.
Well, you know exactly what the sandbox was about. It had absolutely nothing to do with fucking weapons of mass destruction or any of that shit. That was purely over opium or the opioids and putting in a World Bank and getting the oil.
Right?
That's all. Anything in the Middle East, that's all that's ever about.
Right.
What gets me, I think what pisses me off more than anything is the stupid fuckers that still think, if you go back to shit, Korea had absolutely nothing to do with fighting for American freedom. Vietnam had nothing to do with it. Nothing in the sandbox had anything to do with it. So, right. I mean, it is what it is.
See, we don't have Polly here to go, oh golly, oh gosh, oh gee.
I know, she needs to show up.
Can't have a bull session about fear porn and not have her around.
Call her.
I don't have her number. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey! Speak of the devil.
Call her. Uh-huh.
I don't have her number. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey!
Somebody's feeding back. Polly, forgot to turn off YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. You're fired, Polly. Bring back Rick.
He's in there freebasing cocaine, aren't you, Polly?
No.
Nobody does cocaine anymore. After Escobar got arrested, it went to shit.
Right?
Only crack for the serfs. Oh my goodness. Crazy food. All these food plants, processing plants. I think it's up to, I think in just a week there was like, I don't know, 5 or 6, but it's not just here in America.
Soylent Green.
Well, the FBI just put out too a cybersecurity alert, so that when it keeps happening, everybody will know. Well, probably be Russia, but no,
they're just out looking for free game cards.
What do you mean?
You know, the gaming cards. You get the prepaid like at GameStop and shit. You can get online time.
It's all about control. Don't
forget big scam.
That. It's all bullshit.
No, but I mean, literally, our food supplies starting to get decimated. It's pretty alarming. In the grains too.
Polly, if you want to control the people, what's one of the fastest ways?
Yeah, food.
Control the food, control the water. What would you do for a glass of water?
Right. But I guess with food,
I know
even
a balance would do for
it. I mean, I've heard that people say, like, from the past wars and that, after so many days of no food, people really just start not just looting, but yeah, kind of going crazy.
Well, after a couple of days with no food, your energy level drops.
Right. That doesn't make
before
sense.
Before we get to it, hey, have you heard from Brente recently?
No, and I don't see him anymore on the like YouTube. Of course, a lot of people left YouTube, but I think I tried to check on Facebook using the name he used for YouTube. You know, with the Y at the end. But
well, I knew he'd come back as he had some other funky, but it was his picture.
He had his original channel, Brent Young. And then when him and Monograph got into it, Monty's Army took him out. And then he came back Brente Young. And that was the last I knew.
I think it's. I know he's been trying to get a hold of. You know how like you tried to get a hold of Mick and he never answered you.
Yeah, but no, he did. I think about 2 months ago, he commented or something from on the YouTube notification side. But yeah, Brent. I think it's kind of odd that he's not at all on that I've seen. I don't think he would have changed his name. So I don't know. And I never see, it doesn't seem like him and Mick or Jace talk anymore.
Hey, if you talk to him again, ask him why he fucked Dave. You know, his mate. You know, there's honorary Anzac.
You like doing that invitation. I think I used to have.
When I'm talking about a tank full of gasoline. You know, you, me, yeah, you. You got a plane. I do, yeah. It might just save your life. It will. I remember all that shit.
Hey, Paulie, in the private chat, I put a link in there for you.
Okay. No, I don't see his. I had his number. Maybe it's in my old phone. Oh wait, you said no. You're saying
you don't have to ask him that. I was just being the shit in.
What?
I'm just shaking my head in disbelief. If that's all. What is that? How was that? How do they do SHM? You know, in that texting Klingon shit.
SHM.
What the hell is that?
Shake. Or no, what is it? SMH. Shaking my head.
Oh, it took me forever to. I actually never did figure that out.
Like all I know is every since chat and texting, people do not know how to speak.
Yes, it absolutely.
And I had the prettiest interpreter there was in the world. Well, anyway.
And yeah, spelling's bad enough, but yeah, the speaking, yeah, because over time, if you keep taking those shortcuts, then when you're talking to somebody in person, it's not there. It's not up there in your head. Yeah.
I get frustrated.
I mean, some acronyms are handy, like laugh out loud, but that's nothing anybody ever says, you know? Oh, that.
If I'm having a conversation with somebody and they go laugh out loud and they're just standing there, I would be hard pressed not to stab them in the throat. Just get rid of that from the gene pool.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've turned not just retarded, but I don't know. It's not a turn for the good. What happened with Monograph and Brent?
Oh God, that was years ago when they got into it. I know Monty's still around.
He's so creepy. I cannot believe how many people think he's like a great storyteller, and there's nothing strange about his.
Sure do.
umbrella thing.
Smoky poo.
I lost my first channel. I lost my first channel because of Monograph.
What happened?
I left a comment on one of his videos. I've always got along with Monty. He was one of the first people I knew that was from Colorado or lived here. And so it was kind of like that Colorado thing. And I left a comment, and then that, do you remember the caliber hitters?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, all
you know,
600,
Tiffany Moser was on today.
Huh?
Remember Moser?
No.
She's done battle with Monty before.
Who?
She was on today. Her name's Tiffany Moser.
Oh, I don't know. But no, I used to watch Monty all the time, and I left a comment, and then Caliber Hitters rolled in on one of my videos, and I told old Felix, I told him, I said, you bring your New York ass out here and I'll stomp a Colorado mud hole in it. And I lost my channel for cyberbullying.
Oh, but then he reported you, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A bunch of them did.
That's so, it just, that kind of stuff reminds me of high school, immature high school girls. The stuff they would, do to each other.
Yeah, but that was back in the days when you got trolled, it wasn't one person just spitting your name out. It was, here comes 200-300 people and they roll in on your video and you're like, holy shit.
Oh, yeah, all the sock puppet stuff. Yeah.
No, it wasn't sock accounts. I mean, they might have had 1 or 2 accounts, but it was crews. Yeah. It wasn't like now you have 15 little clicked up people that like to run around thinking they're about something. Back in 2008 to 2013, 14, when you pissed off one group, holy fuck. Yeah, there would be
sort of like,
remember when he was fighting with Voice of Dissent? He was even fight with that dude. I don't remember his name. Remember he was that redheaded dude who worked at like the Denver airport or some shit. He used to talk to him. Remember that guy? He was like that. He like drank a lot too.
Oh, Joe Colorado.
Yeah,
Joe
him.
Flyer.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. I used to talk to Joe. Last I heard of Joe, Vaughn called me and asked me if I had talked to Joe, and I said, and I guess somebody showed up at Joe's house and just damn near beat him to death.
Oh, wow.
I forgot about Joe Colorado.
Yeah, that's why these guys, they fuck around on the internet. Oh, it's just words on the internet, until you piss off the wrong person and they show up at your house and they beat the living piss right out of you.
Wow.
Unless they know you're heavily armed.
Well, come to my house, bring body bags.
Right.
And they're not for me.
Visqueen. Visqueen.
Well, no, I've got a roll of that shit. You never know when you're going to need it.
Well, these days, people can get so triggered so readily, even way more than when road rage first started to seem to show up as something common.
Road rage is a real thing. I experience road rage at the shit about probably 40 times a mile.
Wow.
Yeah, that crap don't bother me.
Yeah, it's all fun and games. So somebody.
Well, what sets me off when I'm driving is when somebody thinks they are in such a big ass hurry that they're going. It's a 55-mile-an-hour zone coming off the mountain, and you have one asshole that couldn't leave 5 minutes early. And so he thinks he's got to pass 15 cars with another 40 cars coming, and everybody's going into the breakdown lane so this stupid asshole can go around.
Wow.
That's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. I keep trying to figure out how I could put headlights on little hydraulic arms and then have 50 caliber machine guns right behind my headlights, belt fed, and just clear the goddamn path. But I kind of figured that would probably get me into more trouble than it's worth.
Oh.
They already have a quad 50 miles with lights on them.
Not in my pickup, I don't.
In fact, some deuce and a halves have a gun ring on the passenger side of the cab.
Dave, I'm talking about a Toyota Tundra.
Oh. Well, your boy was in the sandbox. They called that a technical.
Yeah, how
we
do
could
you
jam
think
one of those fucking. We could jam one of those rocket pods from a fucking Russian helicopter in the back and go and all that kind of dumb shit.
Clear the road.
Like remember with that plumbing truck? That was funny.
Didn't you guys think anything strange? Not strange, but pretty creepy about Monograph with some of the videos he put out?
You know,
claiming art.
He lives not too far away from me. He's not in Colorado anymore.
I heard a few people allege there was some time, maybe with that John Benet Ramsey.
Oh, I heard some of that.
I don't know, but something ain't right with that person. Oh. I heard that Finland and Sweden were thinking to maybe quickly or mentioning that they might join NATO and very quickly. I'm telling you.
I don't know. I've heard so much crazy shit going on in Sweden that I don't know.
I think especially since it's pandemic, in this last even few weeks, it seems like there's a lot of alarming things going on pretty fast. But I realized too, there could be these food plants blowing up and getting burned down. It is, I guess, sourced well enough, but I've seen it on so many different feeds that I thought that could also be a way well, I mean, I know they're using the internet to kind of steer. Well, I mean, obviously they do that all the time, but it just seems even more so now. They could easily they got everybody fixated on Twitter and Elon Musk and I don't know.
Well, it's no different than when the Durham's report came out on Clinton, and what happened? Russia invaded the Ukraine. But what they forget to mention is the U.S. wanted to put the U.S. planted that Muppet
right
in there, and then they wanted to put nukes in the Ukraine.
Well, what is it? It's people are complaining of 800 million going for aid that Biden is doing, but it's 3.4 billion plus the 800 million, and now I heard 33 more billion. Because I love that 33, but they can buy a lot of weapons with all that money, even if they don't have a really decent military. Not only that, Poland. What the heck was it about Poland that I just heard? I don't know, but they got enough money and power. These globalists to make war, whether we want it or not, and it won't be just Ukraine and Russia. Did you hear where I think it was Putin from Russia said something about they have some kind of weapon that the world has never seen that they may unleash if this pushing keeps going on.
Now, I did see where that Russian oligarch said that he would come forward at any time and expose all of these ties to the Bidens.
Yeah, but look at even with all this Hunter's Biden's laptop and all that, it seems like it's the controlled news is making sure that nothing comes of it.
Well, they have to. They got to keep you distracted to that way you don't focus on anything.
Right. Like the food shortages they're implementing.
Well, what happened what happened over the fall when when the food prices really started going ballistic? Remember all the ships sitting off of the coast?
Yeah.
They weren't allowed to come in. And now what's going on? China is pretty much shut down over some bullshit with the Rona, and what happened to our economy once Biden got in there. It was all shut down. I mean, people can try to be as neutral, non-party affiliated as you want to, but all you have to do is look at the shit and you can see exactly what's going on. Where the political theater comes in is with the good side, bad side.
Right. Yeah. It's not just the loony liberal left or whatever they say, but there's so many Republicans you focused on ever since Trump left, and I don't know. It's almost it's hopeless. It's hopeless. It would help if people didn't watch TV news, but even with censored and controlled internet. Oh, and that's what that Event 201 drill. A chunk of that tied into the what to do when medical misinfo and disinfo comes out in a global pandemic. Well, we have to take strong measures. In I forgot the name of the guy, but he's saying that most of them played themselves. It was supposed to be, like an acting drill, but he said the time is over for these social platforms to think that they are a technical platform rather than a broadcaster. And then another one chimes in and says, we might even have to start taking strong measures like, arresting people or something like that. But yeah, the internet, so many people will say, like YouTube or Twitter or whatever, whoever owns it, they can do what they want because it's like their own, it's like a private company. But it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how to really think about that in legal terms. And
well, look at what they did. If you post anything on, well, it all depends on the platform. If you go to a platform where you pay to put your stuff up, like I have TrueTube and Rumble, Odyssey, I can post whatever I want on them. But if I try to post something contradicting that counters the narrative of the Rona,
right,
I get a strike on YouTube.
Right. Google owned YouTube.
Well, Google just got popped for suppressing and just emails to people.
Wow. Yeah, you know what? I mean, if a mailman did that, I think that's a felony. Like, you'll hear some.
Well, no, that's federal. That makes a felony look like a misdemeanor. You can't dick around with the mail. That's federal. But who's going to put any of those in any form of accountability?
Right, right. Remember Obama had something to do too with the internet in general. I think it was that America was pretty much like in charge somehow, running the regulations for the internet. The world.
Oh, yeah. What was that? I forget what that was called, and then it got overturned.
I thought it was it went to some other nations or nation.
Well, it may have, but what stopped it from going here was the Constitution. Because if you remember, one of Obama's last speeches before his dumbass left office was he came out and he said, I underestimated the Constitution. I would have loved to have done more, but I couldn't because of the Constitution, and it wouldn't let me.
Well, just recently, did you hear where he said we for global security or something like that, we have to put limits on free speech is like a danger or something like that. And Hillary chimed in, taking it as far as saying not only do we have to stop the flow of free speech, I mean they literally say this, but that It's time to use digital ID.
Well, they can try it. What people have to remember is the power. If you're told to go sit in the corner, are you going to go sit in the corner?
Nope.
Well, it's the same thing. You have to have a digital ID. No, I don't.
Well, look how it's worked in China.
Well, China has that social
Credit.
Score. Social
yeah.
tied to but it's tied to their mobile device, and they're probably government issued, their mobile devices. Who knows? But so it's tied together with that, the mobile device, and then whatever they do in facial recognition. So it's almost, there's no escaping it. If they have a low score, they might not be able to like buy a house, or I mean, just all these restrictions tied to their number of their, by how the governments decided they behaved.
It's
And
the Rick's Obama phone.
oh, the free phones. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would trust it. But so they're stuck in China with, it can affect even, say, maybe what groceries they buy or something like that. It's unless they leave the country. And it's MasterCard and Gates Foundation. And Gavi, they're working together for the MasterCard credit system in India and Africa. Because those poor people, and that's why they need a biosensor for their ID, not a cell phone. But they need that biosensor because it's not fair that poor people might like lose their identity, ID cards or whatever, and then be, lack.
Oh, isn't that mighty white of them?
What?
So isn't that mighty white of them to think of all their problems?
Yeah, it's always to help humanity, whatever they're doing. But so I mean, it's all getting ready to be rolled out. But at some point, like say in America, okay, maybe you don't have to get an injection, an mRNA injection, but if you want to be able to the people that are using social services or dependent on it, that's all they got to do is say, hey, you want to keep getting your subsidized housing, your food stamps, this and that, you have to get this biosensor. Well, they're not going to call it a biosensor, but
well, that's when people have to decide to fend for themselves.
Right. But think about the cashless society. Think already how many people aren't using cash. They're using cards, whether it's government cards tied to social services, or even just, using credit cards and that with their banking.
Well, look at how many people can't even, I mean, they won't even carry cash. Oh, I have a debit card.
Right.
And that debit card tracks every single thing you buy.
And the time you bought it. And yeah.
I was in Walmart.
Jeez, all that crap I buy at Dollar General.
I buy dog food at Walmart. That's about the only thing I'm okay with buying at Walmart. And some lady pulled an app up on her phone and paid with her phone.
Yes. I've been seeing people do that at the
Yeah, you can pay with your PayPal too.
Oh, wow. I forgot who owns PayPal, but that is not a good system to get caught up in. But it's almost like one of the only few you can use if you're trying to buy something online or. But yeah, the app thing I've seen the other day I was waiting for a pizza to get done at this pizza place, and I think there's about 4 or 5 people that went to pay, and I think it was like 4 out of 5 did exactly what you just said. Just they're showing their phone and the other person's scanning. I'm like, what the hell are they doing? So everybody's like, I guess, gladly going along with this. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to use cash anymore. but that's the other way. Aside for like the food, say controlling the food supply, if it gets scarce, how many people have chickens and eggs and their own
Why, you want some?
Sure.
See that?
Oh, they're limiting.
Real? Oh, here, second.
The number of chicks too that people can buy. Usually at like Tractor Supply or that, you have to get like at least 6 at a time.
Oh, he bought a bunch of them.
That is my next ride.
Yeah.
That's a hum. That's like the Hummer Brente had.
That is my next ride.
With accessories though.
Just like that. Little Gatling guns.
Right?
The whole 9 yards.
The
I
doors
didn't see that
at an
shit.
angle like that?
Huh?
Why are the doors at an angle like that?
Aerodynamics.
Oh, okay.
Those are just those Lamborghini doors.
That's in case the guns mounted aren't going and you need to use your pistol.
Oh my goodness. Smoke coming up from the front.
Yeah, that's my next vehicle.
A little more than 10, 20,000, huh?
I'm just wondering how much it would cost to hit all those triggers at once for a solid minute.
What was it firing? What size round?
Dave, I have no clue. It's got 4 mini Gatlins. Then
okay, that would more than likely they're the 7.62, so you're pushing about $1, maybe $1.25 a piece.
Why no?
50 cals, they're running into like $3.50, $4.
Wrong. You haven't bought ammo in a hell of a long time then. A 50 cal, a box of 10 50 cals is $47.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm talking about that fucking military, incendiary crap. They're wanting more for it.
I'm talking the stuff on the shelf at the local gun store.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm thinking these YouTube yahoos that run around like fucking, Haas USMC, that frauditor.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Bilk his fucking subscribers out of telling him he's going to make some film and then fucking runs off with all the money.
Give me money so I can go to the border and patrol the border for your freedoms.
Right?
Yeah, fuck that fat fuck.
I know the name, but I can't picture.
He was a big fat tub of shit.
He's begging for money and he's waving around a fucking, $50,000 machine gun,
Wow.
I kind of have a rough idea what shit's worth.
I know he didn't like it when I told him he needed 2 Glocks, one to shit on and one to cover it up with.
Right? He was a Glock fan.
Yeah, apparently that was inappropriate.
He's not from Canada.
Washington State. Just as bad. He might as well be from Canada.
Right?
Is he even still around?
I think so. On and off. They got an eBay and do their when they go to SHOT Show and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, a lot of choices out there, that's for sure.
Remember when all the beans and bullets? You weren't anybody unless you went and filmed yourself at SHOT Show.
Oh yeah. It's like a cult following or something. I don't know.
And all the tactical YouTube guys would have their own little fucking booths out there blowing up shit, doing dumb shit.
That reminds me of that Russian guy, or I think that was the name of his channel, Russian guy, or
FBS Russian or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Is he still around? Probably not.
He's been gone.
Well, no, because they suicided his partner.
Right. Yeah, that's right. At a gun range, right?
In his house.
Wow.
He was tied to a chair and had his hands tied behind his back, took, 3 or 4 rounds to the back of his head, but it was ruled a suicide.
Yeah.
Why? Who they think whacked him?
Government.
Right. And, that's just, they always do that on purpose when they want to really bring attention to somebody's murder and say, see, this is what's going to happen to you too. You'll get suicided if you do the same thing.
Don't buck the system.
Yeah, they had a long time ago they had a big pharma guy who had a house out there in Coronado, and somehow his wife tied herself up and then hung herself and jumped off a fucking balcony, and somehow nobody had anything to do with it, and he was allowed to go to and fro wherever. He was connected to one of the big pharma outfits.
Well, remember when they killed off all the holistic doctors?
Oh, yep,
Right?
yep. Oh my goodness. I think I want to say 100. I remember it seemed when it started was that one doctor who was found face down in the water in Florida at Back Street, or no. I can't remember his name. But it tied to something else I can't remember. Something to do with the damage to kids after vaccines. But it was like they had a remedy for it, for that kind of damage.
You mean the autism?
Yeah. But that seemed to be like the start of them, this really big slew of so many of them. Brandy Vaughn, she was an Merck representative, and they were letting her know. They were going into her house. I forget if I think she lived in California, and they would like purposely no sign of breaking or anything. Very professional, and like just put like maybe a statue in the middle of her kitchen floor, or things like that going on. And but she was really good at.
I will be right back.
All right. Yeah, she put out some videos when she quit with Merck, and she saw the damage it was doing. She was very bright and very what do you call it? Able to explain things very well. And as a matter of fact, her website was Learn the Risk. But she did this one 14-minute video on just that, how the inserts, all of them, she tied in all the similar, the different names they have for paralysis, and that just, if any doctor would have to do, or any person, read the insert, and you're going to see all these things that are tied to all the damages, and with all of them, and they're all meant to. There's no, some people say, well, there's safe vaccines and unsafe. They're all meant to be unsafe. There's no such thing, because even if you can have adjuvants, and they're all neurotoxic, just the actual main ingredient of the vaccine, it's a foreign animal part or human aborted baby part or whatever that you're injecting into your body. So no matter what, if you look into even from smallpox on, they had to push people in Europe to get the smallpox.
Well, do you guys have Yahoo?
Yeah.
If you go to Yahoo and just open up the homepage, the very top story, more vaccinated people are now dying of COVID. Why?
Let me see. I don't know how to, home. Let's see. Oh, I gotta hit the.
Anyway, that's the top on mine.
Yes. Okay, I see it now. Live. Vaccine protection.
But anybody that was against vaccinations or taking those experimental jabs, they're just crazy. You need to get that shot.
Well, they've been able to hide the real information for a long time, because there's still people. Well, and the thing is, now the younger children, I think, like, infants even, and up to 5, that's their like next push. The teens, and it seems like it doesn't matter the fact that they were able to, that vaccines in general anyhow are exempt from liability, but by them doing that game with that, remember that other name, Comirnaty, that was, it was like a political ploy to say, okay, well, we got it, because of them using them under emergency all this time. And you know what? That's only supposed to be allowed when there's no other option, emergency use. And it's the same with Fauci and that remdesivir. That was designated emergency use as the only therapeutic. And it was so bad when they used it as an experimental for Ebola that everybody was better off who got Ebola not getting the remdesivir, because they got like I don't know, 30-something% chance of dying right away, and then over 4 or 5 days, like really high numbers of percent of death. And so how they did that though was, this one woman, she was on that Del Bigtree, explaining from Tennessee. When you look into the CARES Act and all these trillions in stimulus tied to this, the hospitals were so incentivized that they would make everybody heard about the 13,000 if you're sick that the hospital gets if you go in with COVID, and 3 times that, exactly 39,000 if you go on the ventilator. Well, with the remdesivir and a few other things, it would add up to, in Tennessee, almost $250,000 that the hospital got per patient, going along with remdesivir and the ventilator and just a few other things. 250,000. So, and then and the NIH was the one who would list the therapeutics that were recommended if somebody had COVID. And there were other ones like ivermectin that was like number 4, I think, but there was zero profit to the hospitals if they used ivermectin. And so around here, we had a few families sue and go to court and sue for their family member to be able to get the ivermectin. And yet there was nothing stopping any hospital or any doctor using that.
Isn't remdesivir
that's Fauci's drug.
Yeah, but isn't that also with antivenom?
No. I don't know. I don't think so. I just know that they use that with the Ebola victims, which is really just what do you call it? It's manipulated Marburg virus. And it's funny, the Ebola in Africa, in the Congo, in Sierra Leone, where they had a few breakouts. It's all right around the U.S. labs, bio-level labs that are in those areas. I mean, it's really bad. The fatality rate's real high, but it's not very contagious.
Yeah, I'm reading the side effects of this shit, and that's exactly what you die from with COVID.
Yeah. How convenient. Yep. So, I mean, you talk about America and this world being so duped to death, and they get to get away with it for so long because of the media covering for them. I get my local talk radio. I'll listen to when I'm in the car and they're no different than mainstream media with what they talk about and the doctors they have on, all promoting it, the vaccine, the injections, and which alter the DNA that they lied and said they didn't. But the few people that would be hosts that would talk about real stuff like me and you are talking, they went along with most of this stuff too. So it's like there's no place to get any real truth about what's going on, it seems, except for the internet and maybe some radio, maybe some talk radio. But so there's just if you think about it, so many people, especially older people, they're so used to watching TV news, whether it's Fox or CNN or whatever.
Get the nightly programming.
Exactly. So, and then you got people using the internet that are, falling into the Q trap and all that. All these, oh my goodness. There's so many people tied with these whistleblower doctors and Mike Lindell, and it's like just a huge a cesspool out there of people. A lot of them, there's so many doctors that are tied to the UN and New Age that it's kind of shocking. Carrie Madej, Dal Bigtree, and Sherry Tenpenny. That Malone, the one who claims he invented mRNA technology, and he's one of them that did. was, when he first came out talking about that these injections can be dangerous, and especially children, it shouldn't be pushed, and children don't need them. He got 2 injections himself, he claimed. And what he's saying is he didn't know that it had that lipid nanoparticle part added to it. I don't, that's, how would he not know? But he's very pro vaccine though. He just in the mRNA as far as for gene therapy. But he's a big hero now that he's out there telling the world, you know, that it's that especially for children, that it's dangerous. You wouldn't know any better. You'd think, you know, he's fighting the good fight. I don't know. It's always been bad as far as our politics and corruption and, you know, the media not being truthful, but it's like it's been taken up about so many notches, you know.
I know a buddy of mine sends me a lot of stuff, and I'm pretty sure there was something. I have the video, but I'm not exactly sure how the hell to send it with my phone. But they're talking about things, and you know how back east you're having all this stuff going on with the water.
What? No, I haven't been paying attention too much to a lot of. I've been missing a lot of stuff. It just seems there's so much going on. What's going on with the water?
Well, there's information that they are spreading shit through the water back east. Because all of the water is tied together back there.
Yeah.
Out here, it's a little bit harder because most of us get our water out here from independent sources. Like where I'm at, this town has its own lake for water, and the lake's frozen still. It still has ice on it. So not that they couldn't contaminate it, but or they could, they could add whatever to the treatment plant.
Yeah. Well, like the fluoride they've been doing all this time, that isn't, I think in a large part, an explanation for how America's become so
retarded.
Yeah, and apathetic for what's going on right in front of them and to them. It's almost like and it's specifically helps cause complacency.
Mine. Right?
What?
Oh, I was reading whatever Rich wrote.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were talking about putting lithium in the, like, oh, it might be a good idea to put lithium in the water supply to keep people calm. So if they said that, I'm sure they've done that in certain places, or who knows. Of course, they'd want to find something that's cheap, not too pricey to do. And yeah, that with chem sprays, they can change it up. It almost seems impossible, like with chem spraying, to contaminate the water in a way that doesn't kill people but affects them. But because you'd have to use a lot or something, but not. It depends.
I found it.
Nice.
Watch this video and then you come up with your own. I was right. Resdeminer or whatever the fuck. It is also that's I think that might be the video. Yeah, that link ain't right. If you can find that video, watch the water.
All right. I'm sorry.
Remdesivir is freeze-dried snake venom.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I wonder. See that Dr. Artist that's going around now saying, watch the water. And that he figured out what the either the bioweapon is or the vaccine. That it's related to snake venom. And I guess microclotting is one of the things that happen when you get a venomous snake bite. But a lot of people are saying that that's what he's saying is like intentionally disinformation. But and you know, you can't get enough snake venom in this world to use that in all the vaccines, but they can synthesize a lot of things. But remdesivir tied to that. Wow. So, this is talking about what Artist was saying.
I found it. I don't think I found the video. My buddy sent that to me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can go that far. It's on Rumble. Then I listened to it, and then I started looking at just some of the basic stuff the guy was talking about, kind of wanting to do my own fact check on it.
Yeah.
And then it was kind of like, I'm glad I get my water at a spring.
Yeah, I wonder about even like distilling or reverse osmosis with this stuff. I'm sure a lot of this kind of toxic stuff can't be filtered out with like the Berkey filters, activated charcoal. Matter of fact, fluoride, it doesn't get filtered out of the water with the charcoal filters. You have to use a different kind of filter, add it on.
Well, you look at how many people are on prescriptions, either psych drugs, pain meds,
hormones,
whatever.
Right.
Okay, what happens in your body if you're taking something? What does your body do with the excess that it doesn't use?
You remove it.
Piss it out.
You pee it out.
Yep.
Where do you pee? In the toilet. What happens when you flush? It goes to a treatment plant where they say they clean the water.
Right.
Then it goes down a creek.
Right.
Through a river system and the next town gets its water out of the same river.
Yep. Yeah. It's
now sure it's diluted down, but at the same time, if you have in 2012, 2013, what was it? 93% of Canada was on some kind of
antidepressant or psychotropic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, what percent?
93%.
Mercy.
If I remember right. I don't know. I did a video on it back in the day, but it seemed like it was 93% of all Canadians are on some kind of a psychotropic drug. Be it a mood stabilizer, antidepressant, or something like that.
Right. Wow.
That's a hell of a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. And yes, so then not only that, then when that water's absolutely gonna have residue, if you will, of that stuff. Wow. And yeah, these water treatment plants, they're not filtering the water for not the treatment, I'm sorry, not the sewage treatment, but the intake. They're not filtering that for all these pharmaceutical chemicals. No way. I don't think they even could. Wow.
I don't know if they
think about half the population. Most. Oh, yeah, right there, Dave. They're on hormones.
Oh, that's my pipe. Hey, like fuzzy dice.
It's your what?
I said like fuzzy dice. Oh, you don't know furry.
Mm. My brain.
Gas will tell you all about fuzzy dice, right? Fuck, man, it's late, man. 1 o'clock. 1:18. Shit.
Holy shit. It is late. Truth had to dick around all night.
Yeah,
how come didn't you come up? Why didn't you come up when Rick was here?
I was finishing talking to somebody, not talking, messaging somebody on Facebook. Plus, I was trying to find out. I hadn't looked at anything yet, and I was trying to see what was going on with the food. All these different food stories.
Yeah, sure. You still feel bad for teasing Rick about getting fondled as an altar boy. I don't know, but I got a bail. It's 12:19, and I have a plumber coming in the morning, so I will.
What's your plumbing problem?
Oh, I had a leak in my bathroom.
Oh.
And then I'm having isolation valves put in. That way, I've got 2 bathrooms, and I want isolation valves put in underneath the sinks. That way, if I ever have a sink issue, instead of turning off the water to the whole house, I can isolate each sink. Right. And if I want to put a new faucet in, I can put a new faucet in or whatever.
Oh, right on.
And that was pretty bright, I'll tell you. Especially if you got to work on something for a while, or you realize you got to still get another part. if you got the main off, you got to run back to Home Depot or whatever, and it's too late.
Yeah.
The only thing is those I'm always leery when I go to use it to shut water off or turn it back on, because they seem like they're so chintzy made. At least any of the ones I've ever seen, where it looks like they can, like you can only turn them so many times and then they're gonna break.
Well, it's not that often that you really have to shut them off, but if you ever have to, just to have it. I don't plan on making it a habit of running in there and testing them every 6 months or anything, I just want to have each thing isolated, so if I need to, because in my bathroom, I had to replace my faucet, and I had the isolation, but when I did my kitchen sink, I did that a couple of years ago, there was I had to shut off the main water. And so he's going to put the isolation valves in the kitchen and then in the kids' bathroom. And then should I ever need to, I can just isolate it right there at the source. And good to go. Rich, that's what he's putting in, brass ball valves.
Wow.
So.
It's not that cheap Chinese garbage, is it?
No, I stole these from the mine when I was in the mine. I just don't want to dick around with PVC.
Right. No, that makes sense.
But
well, water leaks are like, oh my goodness, this is about the worst thing that can happen in a house, short of a fire.
I think I'd rather have a fire. I can grab my guns and ammo. Well, it would take me about 10 trips to get out with ammo. But.
Well, while you got the plumber there tomorrow, think of, do you have chickens or any sort of food animals?
My dog.
The room too?
Hey, she'll be stir fry. I don't give a shit. She goes everywhere with me, but hey, if it comes down to it, I'll have sunchokes and stir fried dog if I have to.
I remember when Dave put out a video about, it was an old army film about if you're in the temperate regions in the north, how to survive, in something about like all mammals are edible, just don't eat caterpillars because a lot of them are poisonous. And then it was animated, but
yeah, you gotta go for grubs. There's a difference.
Yeah, termites.
Do you guys remember Prelude Prepper?
Sounds familiar.
It's familiar.
He got that little pit bull puppy and he named it ER. And we was doing a live. It was one of the first hangout lives on YouTube. And everybody's asking him, Prelude, why'd you name your dog ER? What's that? And I said, emergency rations. And he goes, see? He gets it.
Right?
Well, you look at if you look at the sled dogs, and I don't know what the hell they call those guys up in Canada, but they'll start off, if they get into a jam, they eat the worst dog in the line until they just work their way up the line.
No. Oh my gosh.
Remember fucking that? Billion Chinese can't be wrong.
Right.
I ate street tacos in Mexico, so hey, if you can do that, I'm pretty sure anything's on the menu. I have no idea what the hell those street tacos were, but
Did it taste like chicken?
There wasn't a stray dog, stray cat in the whole town.
No, no pigeons either.
Oh man. Well, that's what you remember, that Mount Everest crash where one of the people on that, whatever, some team, or I forget what it was, or if they were mountain climbing, I can't remember. They were stranded, and the one member of their group died, and they ended up cannibalizing them, but
that was alive. Wasn't that the lacrosse team?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, they ate the hell out of everybody that died.
Yeah.
What are you having? I think I'm going to have back jerky.
Well, I guess it's not like, I just remember hearing that on the news, and so many people were like aghast at it and all that. But like in the Holodomor or Holodomor and in Russia, and that was when they were getting starved out. This is more common than people would like to think. So, I mean, I don't
go back to the 1800s. England used to pay big money for long pig.
What's that?
Human.
They call it long pig. Oh my god. Well, that's different. You're seeking it, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, we want to eat babies, or. But I mean, I guess if you're starving to death and somebody dies.
Yep, look up long pork. Long pig, long pork.
Oh, wow. You said this was England?
Yep.
Well, that's what they want us doing. That's why they're burning these farms and the supplies, and farms too. There's been several big farms have been on fire too this last week, aside from all the plants, and the feed grains. So, wow. I don't know. Those store shelves, they say that like in a few days they could be completely empty if they didn't keep restocking. I don't know. That's where that thought comes in, that when it does get really bad, you don't want to be in the cities,
No, I think people in cities are screwed. But all right, I gotta go.
Yes, 2:30.
I'll talk to you guys
too much fun.
All righty.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Scared, nighty. No.
And then there were two. Yeah, I'm shot.
Yeah. Wait, it's 2:30 by you too, right?
No, you're an hour ahead of me.
Oh. So it's only 1:30 by you. That's early. 2:30 is when it's late. Wait, are you still?
It's 1:29.
Yeah.
Am I still what?
In the same place in Illinois.
Yeah.
Are you planning on staying there? Or do you want to?
No, I want to go west.
Not back to California, yay.
I like. Nah, probably Southern Oregon. Cheap enough, good weed.
That's what's attracting you? Have you been?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm still allowed to work. I can make an extra $800 a month and not have it affect my benefits.
But
I was trying to do that shit at Roberts, but he kept, oh no, we gotta do this, gotta do that, fucking like, okay, whatever. I get for listening to his dumb ass.
So what kind of work you want to do in Oregon that you can't do there? Or I heard that it's Oregon.
Well, no, it's just I don't really dig this part of the world, man. It's not my cup of tea.
Wait, you have been in that in Michigan for a summer, right?
Well, no, I'm in Illinois. I've been here a little over a year. I spent a year with Derek.
Okay, yeah. So you've had summer in this northeast region.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the winter. Like, what would be your cold average in California where you live?
Oh, fuck. 40s, maybe.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a drastic difference, temperature-wise.
Come on. Surfing is pretty much year-round where I'm from.
Wow.
Well, pretty much all sports can be year-round where I'm from.
But so you're thinking Oregon again? Or were you just joking?
No, I've been there as a kid. I can pick up a fucking job anywhere. I can get bonded. I can still get a security clearance.
Isn't Oregon pretty cold in the winter?
It's got a lot of rain, but I don't mind it. Probably if I was out there, I'd probably try to pick up a part-time government job.
Work for the government.
Well, because then I would get benefits too. I'd get. I couldn't be a full-time employee, but I could probably be like 6-month employee. Or just like part-time kind of shit. There was a part-time job here I could have got. It was a government job, but I couldn't fucking get there.
You don't have a vehicle yet, right?
No, it's still out there. I just now the hang up is the fucking battery.
Why is that?
I can't even fucking because I can't get anywhere.
No, but why is a battery shouldn't be a problem? So
No, you don't understand. I can't just go walk down to fucking AutoZone and get one. It don't work like that here.
Right. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you gotta.
I'm dependent on ride.
Yeah. But if it's just a battery, just offer to pay somebody. Hitchhike.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but see, with all the bullshit I had going on, I have no idea if I get this battery, a good battery, after Interstate fucking me on the other one, if it's even gonna fucking start. I don't know.
Wait, so you had an Interstate battery?
Yeah, that's what was in it when I got.
Yeah, they used to be really good, top notch, and I heard that. Yeah,
well, I had bought batteries from them in the '90s and had fucking problems with them. They've been actually a problem for a long time. It's just the only reason I'm bitching about it is because it was still within warranty, supposedly, and they're telling me to fuck off. Well, apparently they do this a lot, quite a bit, to where there's class action lawsuits against them.
Wow.
Or there has been. And they still do it anyway.
Can't you get AAA? And then it's about $80. And then and you get
I have AAA. whatever the middle grade is.
Okay, but so how far do
I
you have to
don't,
go to
but
get?
I don't think the battery thing, uh, that benefit is in the state of Illinois.
Oh, because that's right. I was thinking that you get code
Well,
to.
you have to go on there. They go state by state, or they'll go by groups of states. What is where, and sometimes it's really things are just limited to one area, and you got to read where that shit's at.
Well, check into it. And,
Like if I was in Oregon, it would cost me more than what I pay now, and I'd lose. I don't know. I'd lose some dumb shit, but it was some crap I didn't care about. So
actually,
I'm only interested in tow truck miles. That's the only thing I fucking care about.
right. And for just I don't know, I think it was for 20 more. My membership went from I forget how many miles
Why?
to like like about an hour away. But
Yeah,
I did.
I can get the platinum membership for like 12 more fucking dollars. I just haven't had it, and
what they
I'm
would
only
do
keeping up the insurance because it shows up on a rec. Not as far as they're concerned, I'm driving.
Yeah.
So they're not getting anything. So that works out for me as far as driving record shit and getting lower rates in the future.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm still paying this shit, even though I'm not fucking driving. Well, I mean, unless he breaks down, then I got my fucking AAA shit.
Right. Well, as far as I know, it's on the person now, not the vehicle. So, like whatever car you're in, you can use that. I thought it used to be like 5 services a year, and I think it's down to 3 now, at least where I'm at. I didn't realize it can vary by state.
Well, if you get the top membership, you get like 1 or 2 200-mile tows or some shit.
Listen, I got a AAA battery about 6 months ago. So check and see if they do that in Illinois.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
Yeah,
I was looking into that. I was looking into that shit when I was at Derek.
Well,
Michigan has a really high auto insurance for whatever reason.
But I think AAA. I think they even make their own batteries. I can't remember.
Yeah, I've seen them on the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could look again. I just, I haven't.
Well, yeah, it's worth checking. Short of that, you just need a ride, right, to go get a battery.
Yeah, whenever he goes to town, whenever that is. I get to go to Rural King.
What's that?
It's like Tractor Supply. It's the same.
Oh, okay. Rural King.
It's like a Walmart for wannabe redneck shit.
Yeah, I only discovered Tractor Supply a few years ago. I was like, wow. You got a nice selection of stuff.
They're expensive though.
They are though. Yep.
And you can actually find better stuff for cheaper on Scamazon. From Jeff Bezos. Mr. I reported $40 million in losses this year.
Really? No way.
Yeah, he'll just take it off his taxes. It's all poor shit.
Yeah. When's he going to start using the drone delivery system?
When he stops flying fucking around the world.
Oh, I don't know. The world's really going crazy. Not crazy, but it just seems like things are ramping up all around, and people are.
Hey, when I move out there to Southern Oregon, you can come visit me. We can get fucking high off our ass. You don't even have to smoke. You can eat like brownies or some cookies or some shit. You like that crap, don't you?
No.
Big old fucking Hershey's gooey fucking chocolate chip cookies and a big old space potato. You're really turning that down? What's wrong with you, lady?
That reminds me, this report. This man called 911, and he said, "I think I'm dying." He said, "I ate some of my daughter's brownies, and it turns out they were laced."
Oh, wasn't that dude a cop? Him and his wife.
Oh yes. You heard that?
It was actually some bullshit. One of them got at the job, and they took it home. They took evidence home.
Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Wow.
Do you see why it doesn't bother me to lip off to those retards?
Yeah.
Now, if I could just get one of them to pay me a bunch of money at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it's not
because I have the free. I have the free education, and then I have the expensive education.
I'm not following. Maybe because
you have the free education, which is free. It doesn't cost you anything. But once your qualified immunity flies away, it becomes the expensive education. Where some asshole like me is violently ass raping your bank account and your pension, and seizing your home to satisfy a judgment.
What do they call it? Asset? No. Asset for not. That's not asset.
Yeah, because I did a whole everything Robert did to me. I showed him how to do it.
Oh boy.
I'm a force multiplier in a way. Just I don't seem to direct it in the right direction, apparently. It's like a psychic boomerang. It comes back at me, like a bad burrito. That's no shit. Well, anyway, yeah, because because the guy who was the defendant that ripped him off, because Robert's dumb, gullible, fucking tried to get me out of there, and he's all like, "Oh, this guy ain't a lawyer." Well, you can't have a lawyer in a small claim. I was just an advocate for him. I was just helping him, and I had a right to be there. And this guy eventually went to getting failure to appears for civil crap.
Wow.
How fucking douchey is that?
Right.
And I actually had Robert go back and collect interest on it.
Good thinking.
Well, no, but he never got anything, from the fucking. He got. Oh, I got him. I helped him get a lien against the guy's property. He had him and his wife still own.
I didn't know you can't have a lawyer in small claims. You're supposed to be just
No, the only time an attorney can be in small claims court in any state or U.S. territory is if they're part of the action.
But what's the reasoning for that?
You got to represent yourself.
Okay.
It's because it's under a certain dollar amount. This place is just like California. It's $10,000 and under small claims. I plan to take a very large corporation to small claims court. That and a franchise owner. I want them to pay me $10,000 apiece for depriving me of my civil liberties and putting me in danger, and on top of that, traumatizing me by telling me they thought it was a good idea, kind of shit. But I can't do anything without fucking wheels.
Right. Well, you can dream. That's not funny. No.
Yeah, but who wants to hear that who wants that kind of fucking negative shit out about your company or whatever?
Right.
Actually, like with the UPS store lady, she actually in the state of Illinois. I don't know the severity of it. I'm assuming a class 1 felony is more severe than a 2, but for my detainment, the way I read the statute, she committed a class 2 felony, detaining me unlawfully. She created a situation where I wasn't able to leave and put my life in danger on top of it. I mean, I really wasn't worried about it. It's not like I haven't dealt with those fucking assholes before.
So, but would it be like if you were going to sue, would it be the company or wait, was that the post office or the individual?
That would be UPS.
UPS.
Wow. Well, that's the thing. I could have 3 actions: one against her personally, one against the franchise owner, and one against UPS. And that's not even the federal end of it. That's just for the unlawful detainment.
Now, and what exactly happened?
It was all over because I wouldn't wear a scamdemic mask.
Right. But so you were detained.
Why did you see that video?
I thought I did, but maybe
with the cop, it's still up.
I don't know. I'm missing that part of it. I just remember you arguing with them and not arguing, standing up for your rights and
Oh no, I waited there because she called fucking 911 for that bullshit. And instead of chastising her for fucking doing dumb shit like that, which is actually that's a fucking misdemeanor. But we know she ain't gonna get charged with that because they promote the snitch culture.
Right.
But fucking they're turning around threatening me with disorderly conduct, and I just throw out my arms. I go, "You have fun with that. You think you can make that fly?" I was that fucking casual about it. And then I got the fucking 8 behind me standing there all like he's gonna fucking tackle me at any moment. It's like if that was the fucking 1870s, I could have fucking taken both of those fuckers.
I gotta watch that again.
They're really not that scary. Other than if you fucking defeat them, the rest of the fucking gang is gonna fucking come down on you.
Yeah.
It's not really about am I going to beat it in court? It's whether they're going to let me live to tell the story.
Right.
Is what it is.
Unless if you beat it in court and then you beat it to South Oregon.
Well, no, I'm just saying there's so many cases where people would have more than enough justification to shoot these fuckers or smash them in the fucking mouth, and they don't because they know that it's not that they wouldn't beat it in court. It's what fucking retaliation they're going to get from the gang. You know,
Yep.
the same people who write the RICO statutes. Isn't that fucking amazing how fucking accurate they could be with that shit? Wow, unless you actually do it yourself, huh? It's like magic, huh? You just stir it up in a pan and it just happens. Mr. Wizard kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually got more people coming on. They want to come on.
James Traffic, Ohio, was I think the only was he a senator or representative? He won RICO racketeering charges against the IRS.
Yeah, but then who enforces it? It's like, well, it's like dumb shit. It's like, why can I, in any other fucking court other than the Supreme Court, can you argue your own fucking case? Why can't you do it there? Was there something magical about it?
Yeah.
I would think that violates your right to due process, don't you think?
It absolutely does. Yeah. The fact you have to have
why am I going to sit in the wings while some other asshole fucking talks to me? How the fuck is he really going to express how I feel about some shit?
Right. And
unless I do it myself.
Yeah, exactly. You have every right to give your own testimony.
Oh, but you can't fucking try to tell Merv that he'll just dismiss you as some kind of fucking troll. You know, because now he's a lawyer and a farmer. He's Mike Douglas from fucking Green Acres. You've seen that douchebag before, right?
I've heard you say the name. I'm not sure who you're.
You know the lawyer from Sacramento? Well, he lives by Sacramento. With his fake eBay $1,500 love doll latex wife.
Oh my goodness.
Who looks a little bit under 18.
Wow.
No, I just made that up. I don't know.
No, they do make dolls that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. When I seek out, when I go down rabbit holes and seek out reality, I ought to know better, because I know when I find the answers, it's shit I'm never gonna forget.
Right. When I go by, they say you should, verify things, check things out, research. Most of the time, once you've seen enough corruption and just these
Yeah, I know. I've been in the middle of it myself. I don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble finds me.
Yeah. Oh no.
If you don't believe me, go look at my court records. Munchauer v. Grossmont Union High School District, and some of the things I allege. It's all public record.
What did you allege?
Well, I was a part of fucking. I'm just some fucking chapter officer's shop steward, and somehow I'm at my fucking credit union during work hours, listening to former and current district officials telling everybody how they need to rally everybody together to shake down all these fucking contractors. They give contracts to give money so they can get more bond issues going.
Wow.
And of course, they're all in league with the local churches and the fucking,
Masons.
this, that, and the other. The fucking casino, the Indian casinos. They're all fucking scummy.
Yep.
See, if Stalin only had the internet, imagine what he could have done with that. See, these crazy communist dictators today, they just don't make them like Stalin.
No. Most of them were all Jewish.
Yeah, it's all fucking horse shit.
Who's the one that came? Actually, America funded.
Well, actually, Stalin was Georgian.
Well, the thing is, the Russian Revolution was funded by.
That's actually not his original name. Stalin actually is Russian for steel.
But what Trotsky, Lenin, and whoever it was came here. Who's the one that got millions and went on a train over there? He was given millions from some American bankers. Was that Lenin?
Well, Stalin had Trotsky whacked in Mexico City.
Why?
Because he's the one that he took off when he saw the writing on the wall that he'd wind up fucking his brain splattered all over a fucking wall. So he hauled ass.
Yeah,
but it didn't help him. He went and fucking found him anyway.
They eat their own at some point. Wow. My friend, her family's from.
Well, they kind of believe that Stalin was assassinated because, knowing his modus operandi, he was due for another purge, and they all pretty much figured they probably figured it was Beria who did it, but he actually lost. Yeah, well, they actually fucking killed him afterwards.
Didn't they poison Stalin?
Stalin died. What's that?
Didn't they poison him? Stalin?
Well, supposedly he had an aneurysm, but yeah, it's speculated that that's what happened. Well, no, not that he was gonna go to war with anybody. It's just that he was gonna start purging again. And they wanted to save their own. Somebody wanted to save their own ass.
They purged for a long time. My goodness, decades. Unbelievable. I heard it was more like 113 million, where they say somewhere upwards of maybe 60 million. But my goodness. And then I heard
That's one thing. That's one thing over in Europe. You dig up a mass grave, you're never really gonna know who it belongs to.
The peasants. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, who was the real perpetrator of whatever?
The communists. Well, look what's going on now with Russia, Ukraine. They're trying to. I mean, it's America's hell bent on fomenting war.
Well, yeah, they could blame that because Russia has a history of that. Not a lot of people know this about Kaizen, Poland. They NKVD when they split Poland in half with Germany, the NKVD went into their half and executed over 20,000 Polish officers, and they tried to blame it on the Germans.
Oh,
the Germans dug them up, and the Germans, well, they didn't find everybody, but they found a lot of them. And the Germans dug them up and say, "Yeah, this wasn't us. We don't. Yeah, that's the size round for a German type pistol, but the way they were shot is a typical Soviet style execution. The Germans don't do it that way."
And how many were killed? How many soldiers?
Over 20,000, they believe.
Wow.
Oh, what they found.
Wow. You saw what they did recently, the Azov to the
KYTAN Poland, I think.
KTEM.
But there again, they tried to pin Malmedy on the Germans as a massacre, and then afterwards they claim that they they were within their right to do that because they actually had an armed escape, and they a firefight ensued.
And, well, in the Geneva Convention sounds good and fine, but who follows it in war?
Oh yeah, because you're in a conflict situation. Your average soldier and cop turned into a mercenary.
Right.
If you want to be technical about it, but somehow because you can still get pay and all kinds of gifts and crap for doing that shit, but because you fight under a flag, you're no longer, they can exempt you. Everybody's giving everybody free passes.
Right.
They call me the sovereign citizen. I don't have qualified immunity. I don't have prosecutorial immunity. I don't have judicial immunity. I don't have executive privilege. I don't have all the fucking book. And they want to fucking call me a sovereign citizen? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. I like that.
Sounds like horse shit to me.
What was that Clinton claimed that he had the right to he didn't have to answer. You just said it, I think.
It was Fifth Amendment.
No, yeah, no, I'm getting them. The diplomatic
executive privilege.
Executive, exactly. What is that? Executive privilege. Wow. It's just like
well, Congress people and senators, they have it too. Remember, they exempt themselves from the shot. Oh, and their family.
That's why we're in such a hopeless situation, because so many things have been let go and gone on that should have been stopped by at least.
Hey, at least Rome lasted what? That lasted 1,000 years, didn't it?
Not that long, but longer
700, 800, somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we're what, 200?
We ain't even into 3 yet, and we're already fucking floundering.
Oh my goodness! I remember reading a little history book from the local area, and was back in the 1800s, mid 1800s. No, I don't even think it was that long ago. No, obviously it wasn't. Sometime like 1930s, I think. the town that I lived in, they decided to go ahead and put up street lights, and the people in the town were so ticked about it, they refused to pay the tax money to have them lit, so they stayed unlit for a few years. But I'm thinking, like, these people were more closely tied to what's going on, where their taxes are going, and their representation. And today it's like we're so distant from all that. And as a matter of fact, even like with school board hearings and that, I've seen footage from, I forget his name now, but it's almost always the people in California going before their council, their city council, or their school board.
Yeah, and you notice these people fucking go on and on and on about whatever they're talking about, and you watch the fucking other assholes. They're rolling their eyes or looking at their phone or picking their nose or whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna fucking stand up there and I'm gonna get your motherfucking attention first.
Yeah. But nowadays, what they do is they go like, okay, you got 3 minutes to say your piece, then your time's up, and we don't care what you have to say or how many of you guys come up here. We're not changing our mind on what we're doing.
Yeah, they make it clear.
Exactly. Yeah. And like you said, rolling your eyes and that. Wow.
Where if you're somewhere in like Romania, if they don't like you, they come up and fucking blast you right in the middle of a fucking parliament session and just fucking walk out like it was nothing.
Wow.
They fucking whacked some dude. He wasn't even like the head guy or nothing. He was just some fucking, I don't know what the deal was, but they're in the middle of their parliament session and some guy comes in and fucking blasts this dude and then just fucking walks out.
Wow. Wait, where was this?
Like Romania or something. Like in the 90s. Late 90s.
Reminds me of a guy in the Middle East throwing a shoe at Bush. It's not quite the same thing, but
yeah, that's all horse shit too. That was all staged. No way. You're that fucking pissed off and can get that close, you're gonna hurl more than a goddamn shoe.
Yeah, maybe he was being extra polite in his rage, but pretty sure that Bush was smirking after he ducked and knew he avoided that.
Hey, we went at one of the second school site I worked at, Chaparral. It was a small place. They had some fucking employee team building thing we all had to do. And I got stuck on like the redheaded grandbaby team. We had this thing where you had this huge slingshot with water balloons, and and the target was the principal. We all three hated her, and unfortunately, the one lady, she was like a small, weighed like fucking 95 cents soaking wet. But man, I got that fucking aim going. I insisted on being the gunner. I swear to God, I insisted on it. That thing, I let that with all kinds of fucking kinetic energy. You think there was a supernova behind that shit. And if fucking that teacher Pacoda didn't fucking move, I would have fucking nailed her right in the fucking head with that thing. It went grazing right by her face, man. It was like something out of the Matrix. And then she like looks at us like, oh fuck, they're trying to hurt me. We were trying to frag our commanding officer.
Oh, wait, that's what frag means, right? Fratricide.
I don't know. I don't know that word. I never looked it up.
Aye. And that was a water balloon, you said, right?
Yeah, well, we were able to get. I didn't get anywhere near because it was all winding down, and I'm like, fuck, I want to nail her so bad. But if I could have, if she wouldn't have fucking moved, I would have nailed her dead in the face. She knew I was. I aimed intentionally, and I put a lot of stretch on that big, huge fucking rubber band.
Oh, with the slingshot.
Yeah, for the water balloons.
Yeah. Oh my, it can be a real weapon.
Oh, I went in. I went into with the tenacity of an SS soldier. Fight to the death kind of shit. Like a Japanese banzai.
Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing the first time I saw the slingshot for water balloons. I can't remember. Those water balloons were going so far. I was like, wow. I suppose you could put rocks on it, right? Use it with rocks.
I intentionally I didn't fill them up huge to where they would easily break either.
Right.
Probably I'd say normal tree grapefruit size, not that obese shit in the fucking grocery store.
Yeah.
But it was still where there would be a lot of tension on the skin of that rubber balloon, and there'd be a lot of fucking impact before it would break. Yeah, she realized I was trying to hurt her.
Wow. How old were you?
How old was I then? Early 30s, maybe.
And she knew it was you
She
that did it.
She was your typical fucking school fucking
Nuts. Well,
administrator type, run around. Oh, we're here to save the children, but on the real, she's fucking tyrant kind of, and stupid on top of that. Another one, she thought she could piss on my head and tell me it's raining. I mean, I was born at night, but not last night.
Way too many people in well, they seek the people like how you're describing her. They seek positions where they can.
Yeah, but you know what's fucked up about me? It's easy for me to navigate through those kind of fucking assholes.
Yeah.
It's when people, the romances and the friendship, that's where I get caught up in that shit. That's my fucking Achilles heel, really. That's a Libra thing, I guess.
Your street smarts go all out the window.
Yeah, because Libras like to live in fantasy world. But
eventually the tyrants will get their due. Just
hey, by the time they got rid of me, a lot of people had to find new careers. Oh shit! I'm low battery. Means I'm gonna lose my signal on this thing. I'm on hotspot.
What does that mean? Oh, it's getting ready to.
Well, I got 2 phones I pay $9 million a month for, and I got like something like 60 or 80 gigs of hotspot between the two.
I got one per month on my track phone. Unlimited talk and text and 1 gigabyte for $20.
Yeah, but hotspot even separate from that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're talking about the Wi-Fi signal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't, for somebody who geeks out on electronics, this isn't a bad deal, but I don't really utilize it enough to be worth it. But I get such a good deal on it, I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah, but if it's a monthly, if the amount monthly is a lot.
Well, this month's the last month I pay on the phone. I'm free. I paid off $1,600 for a 1 terabyte fucking goddamn dumb phone.
Wow.
Well, the S10 Plus 1 tera, that's the only model they make is a terabyte.
Well, are you using that phone for your internet, or I guess?
Well, I use them both.
Wouldn't it be easier to just have a laptop and then just get a cheapy phone?
Why I got 3 of those, and I still got my tower. Gas sent it to me. Although I burned a hole in the case, but top, but that was my stupidity.
Oh, gas company is all about the AAA services. The basic is a 7-mile tow, which, yeah, may not be enough. Plus is 4 100-mile tows. It's so funny. They go from 7 to 100.
No, the top one is 4 100-mile tows.
Premiums 1 200-mile and 3 100-mile. Wow. Who plans on needing to be towed 100 miles though?
Yeah, but you never know.
Right.
However, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not that much more than basic, then yeah, for sure. One thing I do appreciate with AAA, they do seem to have a lot of good statistics on stuff. Well, obviously they got a good
Do you use a lot of their discounts?
What?
Do you use a lot of their discounts?
No, I actually don't. I don't pay attention to that. I don't buy too much stuff. I'm like a cheapskate. If I buy stuff, I go secondhand first. I shop at Aldi's.
Hey, how come you don't get any of those receipt apps?
What's that?
Those I got like 4 receipt apps where you scan receipts and 2 of them give cash and the other 2 like gift cards.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to do that. I don't think I could do that. Well,
not complicated.
Huh. I've seen people do it. I'm just like, they're in another world than me. I don't know quite they're doing or how they did that.
No, I've already gotten a $50 Amazon gift card from one of them.
Oh, wow. See, I'm so in the dark ages.
And helped me buy a tool I needed.
No, $50. I'm not even really sure what an app is.
What do you mean you don't know what an app is?
I know it stands for application, right?
Yeah, you just...
I don't really understand the lingo. Tabs versus or search engine versus.
Who makes your phone? The Android or the other one?
No, I get a track phone. It's
I don't know anything about track phones.
$20 it cost me. It was a pain in the butt.
You get internet?
1 gigabyte.
Oh, that ain't much.
It's hard to maneuver with the phone because you got to hit to text. You got to hit. You got like each number.
How do you get on? Who's your internet provider?
Verizon. I think it's Verizon.
Oh, how come you don't have your phone through them? Track phone.
I went out of my way to get a non-smartphone. I don't want a smartphone, and I like the fact it's $20 a month, or it could be as little as $7 a month. You could buy a $20 3-month, but I forget what the minutes are. So if you're not going to use it a lot,
hey, maybe you can call Australia.
No.
Hi, Mick. What are you doing, mate?
Oh.
I hear you're a sookie fuckwit now. Sookie fuckwit.
Oh, you do a very good impression.
Hey, even nowadays, Australians are weak ass. What the fuck?
I know it. It's just fun. In Ireland, what was I hearing about? Those fighting Irish aren't fighting anymore. Oh, they canceled that St. Patty's. What?
I was gonna say, doesn't it puzzle you why I can't find a nice girl?
Well, you could.
With all this horse shit. Everybody wants to fucking donate their money to Eric Brand or Jeff the Tyrant Hunter Frauditor. Some dumb shit.
Did you ever get somebody posted, remember I sent you that one video you had up, the Army, I think it was Army animated survival video. Somebody the other day,
the one that showed you how to kill Viet Cong?
No, the one that was animated. Don't eat the caterpillars and
okay.
How to procure and then prepare food and hang around water if you can. And what's I gonna say? Oh, he got a strike. He got 7 days by YouTube to remove it, and they said because it was a copyright strike, and they said Periscope owned the copyright to it, and he was
they can't because that was commissioned by the United States government, and that comes out of the Library of Congress.
That's what he was saying, but YouTube told him, you know, it's 7 days.
Periscope could face legal action for that.
Maybe he should challenge that. It might not have been that.
I would.
It might have been a different one, but if it was, it also was.
Yeah, that guy I used to get a lot of stuff from. That was gone a long time ago, and
really,
yeah.
You put a lot out. So, did you save that?
Any of these films that were commissioned by a municipality, even the music in them, is copyright free.
So do you still have, you don't have those videos up anymore though, right?
Well, no, because I've had my channels taken down by fucking assholes.
Did you say asshole or assholes?
Plural.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
And
have
a lot of these people claim to be professors of freedom and freedom of speech.
Well, I just posted.
But you start questioning them, and they don't like it.
Right. Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah, just like my folks used to tell me, do as I say, not as I do. And I used to call bullshit on that.
Yeah. A little hypocritical. But, well, during the beginning of this pandemic, so many governors and mayors and county executives were intentionally caught with, after telling their area, you have to wear a mask out in public.
Oh, their parties.
Where they're not, right. Or like Como and his brother Chris. But that was all intentional so that we could see that and get outraged. You know, they're making all.
And it didn't really work, did it?
No, it did. A lot of people have been outraged at that stuff.
Yeah, but not to the point where they're going to go burn down the castle.
No. But too many people.
No, I think that's what they kind of hope for a lot of this shit is that
right.
It finally pushes you over the edge.
Yeah, like the January 6th event. Antifa partly led event. That's what the CIA is really good at. And George Soros, Antifa, and all that. Just join a peaceful crowd and turn it into violence real quick.
Start hanging out with Sly Tiger Survival and waving around your AK-47. There's GD. What do you want, GD? You gonna come up? You want to talk to the little Irishman? He'll tell you about his green clovers, purple horseshoes, or green horseshoes and purple diamonds, or whatever the fuck. Remember from Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
He said, "Is your room?" Oh, nobody cares. Come on, come up with something new, dude. Fuck me. Hey, why don't you just do like Rick does and just tell me he's gonna fuck me in the ass every 2 seconds?
Are you guys good friends?
Who, me and the leprechaun?
No, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. That's a fucking dumpster fire. No, that's a magnesium fire is what that is. You gonna come up, you bum? Or am I just gonna go to bed because my battery on my phone's dying? I'm gonna have to cut it short.
Don't you find that funny that these common popular Apple and Android phones, you can't take the battery out and replace it? I mean, it's not funny, but I find that incredible.
Oh, you can't? Unless you're in Pakistan. I'm not coming on. Your guest is a loon. Well, evidently he thinks you're a loon, Polly.
Well, I am. You're right, Didi. Looney Tunes.
Well, GD there is a druid, so he doesn't believe in the King James Bible. So
I heard the Celts.
he believes in the flashlights or some sort of magic tool. He left anyway, fucker. He's a nigger.
Oh. So is it warm by you now?
Cold in here. Going on 2:00. God damn, it's 2:30. Holy shit.
Right. We better go to sign off. Tomorrow's live to fight another day.
Right. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll come back next Friday. Are you going to be here?
Sure.
Try to be here a little earlier. I'm not so tired. We get all the monkey shit out of the way, you know, like from leprechauns like GD. He's start. Just go hang out with Andrew. You know, News Now Crystal Meth. Oh, man, I don't even think they hang out over there anymore. But anyway, yeah,
you're
my
one of the
phone's
last.
at like 10.
All right.
Me?
Yeah. Nobody seems to do chats anymore.
Or they do, but they have the same old fucking dumb motherfuckers on there all the time. At least I open it up to any asshole that's brave enough to come on here. Right?
Right. Uncensored.
Hey, I'm like YouTube's version of the outlaw Josie Wales. I will never make peace with YouTube. Not until they give me all my channels back.
Yeah, think about it. They it's like they own them. That's why I was saying in the beginning here. I was going to ask you guys what you think about that. The idea that social platforms can make their own rules and greatly limit free speech because it's like a private business. Whereas, not just that, but
that's where you tell advertisers. That's where you tell advertisers that if you're going to advertise on that platform, I'm not buying your shit.
Right. But the government wants.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the bigger they'll probably do some sort of wing wang. The best way to get a police department's attention is fucking don't keep going after the municipality because it's their fucking insurance. It's the taxpayer that pays it. Go after the motherfuckers themselves. Make them fucking take it. Make them fucking have to give up all their shit. That'll get your attention. What is it going to be like when you're some dumb fucker and you got to come home to your wife? Oh, hey, because of my stupidity, we might lose all our shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's no incentive. It's like the the lack of liability if anything goes wrong. You know, sure they'll do. There's no incentive for them to behave themselves and not poison people and kill people.
Maybe make one eat his fucking teeth. Maybe he won't do some dumb shit next time. That's usually how people learn not to do dumb shit. Is they get whacked upside the head once or twice, and usually they get it by the third time. Unless they're like some of these dumb motherfuckers on here. But
yeah, some people never learn. But yeah, if you have no incentive or you worry about your actions, you know, there's no stopping you from wrongdoing. That's nuts.
I'm kind of lucky. I have a my natural people repellent is so much it even repels cops.
Natural people. No.
I don't know. I just got this natural charm that makes people want to say, "I'll never fuck you, Dave." Never, Anzacs never fuck each other over. You're my mate.
Oh my goodness.
And you know what? I will hear that voice in my fucking head until the day they shovel me into the fucking ground.
That's too much. Oh.
I can hear him right now probably telling her, you know, that Dave, he's a piece of shit.
If they're not locked up over there completely yet. Wasn't Australia one of the first places where they were making the happy farms? Was my voice.
Oh no, him and my ex are still friends.
Oh, okay. Your ex. Was she?
Yeah.
Oh. I try to keep track.
That's my mate. You know, he's an Anzac. He never fucks his mate. Jesus Christ.
Oh. He posted a video. It was there's a series of them where it's people from India in Australia.
Hey, when was this? How long ago was that?
And it was a while ago, like a few years ago. It's
Okay.
It's so funny though. Just hearing them try to imitate the Australian dialect and
well, no. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, he showed me all that crap.
Up the dolphin, but when they say it in their Indian,
Dunny budgies.
Yeah.
I'll never get that fucking Aboriginal character he would do in his out of my fucking head either.
Aboriginal.
The drunken Aboriginal.
Are you talking about Mick or one of the
Yeah, he would do a character, a voice.
Oh. I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, he's done it with you around before. I always found it entertaining. But you got to remember, this is the same guy that's got to have a girl tell me, I don't want to talk to you. That's weak ass, man.
Have you seen Jason all on the network?
Yeah, I seen him one time in a this guy from Australia we all watched, and he just said hi, and I haven't seen him since. So he's just kind of fucked me off too, apparently. I don't know what the fuck I did to him.
Well, they're sticking together. They're mates. I don't know. It does seem, though, that people from Australia in general can be more defensive, that sort of thing. What did I just hear?
Why? All they did was show how fake ass they are.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. I just heard something.
In a way, I'm kind of lucky, you know, that I didn't get involved with anybody in a relationship, then have it fucking goes sideways then. That's bullshit. Oh well, what do you expect? Fucking screwed too.
Now, what number channel is this? This one that you did here?
Which one?
This channel where you got, is this like your 5th YouTube?
No, I've lost 13 or 14 of them. These are I got 3 of them that have been sitting dormant since 2015.
Wow. But don't they want to try to block you if you make a new channel?
Oh, I don't know. If I lose, I don't. The other one has like 37 subscribers. The other one has like 22 or some shit. They're just crap. Fucking. If I lose them, I don't give a shit. I really got like the Midwest. I got nothing here anymore.
Well, you got 404 subscribers here. And this is pretty new.
Oh no, this is just one I've been using recently.
But what I'm saying with all that went, if you had that many channels, what do you got, Jake?
She's just too old to be fucking.
Leave him alone. He's on his last leg. Oh, I see. Calling it the dog. Doesn't YouTube try to say, like, if say you're on your 3rd channel that you got taken?
No, I haven't heard any dumb shit like that.
Oh, okay.
But my thing, I've been here 16 years, man. I'm tired. I'm burned out. I ain't got nothing here anymore.
Well, that's part of their scheme is to
pretty much everybody on here is like pretty much everybody in my real life. They fuck me in the ass somehow. Sucking the life out of you emotionally, physically, financially.
Oh my goodness. All your close family friends hanging on to you to harass you, right?
I mean, imagine if you were like, this. Say you were like some sort of fucking soldier in Afghanistan and you spent 16 years there. Oh, we were there 30 years or some shit. But you spent 16 years there. You'd be a little fucking burned out, huh?
Yep. Absolutely. No, but if you didn't have to
look at some of these Vietnam guys. Imagine if one of them spent 16 years there doing that shit day after day after day after day.
No, they'd be nuts by, I don't know. Even 4 years can be a lot, but that's
that was why a good reason to leave working for STSO. I loved fighting with those fucking deputies. It was fun. I didn't have nothing else going on except work and to go to work and fight with fucking deputies because that was fun. That was my entertainment. And then I started taking that shit on the outside too. It's like, wait a minute, that's not cool.
Right.
But it never really slowed up for those fucking assholes. That's why when some fucker in the jail I used to work in tells me he's gonna him and his buddy are gonna kill me and nothing's gonna happen to him. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, fuck you. Just turn around and not even fucking care. I bet they got fucking punked for a while on, yeah, this fucking guy said all this fucking shit and he didn't give a fuck and they didn't do nothing. And you know that fucking got around. I made them look like fucking assholes. Like they used to pay me to do.
How long did you work there?
3 years.
Mm.
2000 to 2003.
It made you jaded, right?
No, that's the thing. I don't hate cops per se. To me, they're just like another trade, like an electrician or a refrigerator repairman or something. They're just another trade stomping on my fucking shit.
Yeah.
You don't be some goddamn concrete dude and come stomping through my awesome wood floor I just put down. That ain't cool.
It takes a special type though to be in.
Yeah, these are dumb motherfuckers that still want to. They're still running around telling you this day and age shit. Was Osama bin Laden been dead, what, 20 years now? Some dumb 10 years, some dumb crap like that. They're still running around. I saw a fucking dude, his name's SoCal Al. There was like these 3 fucking asshole cops in LA. What is he, in Chino or somewhere? They had a pickup truck with a lift gate and they got all kinds of tactical on and they're taking shit from a homeless guy who's hanging out at a fucking bus stop.
Wow.
So to take a fucking homeless guy's shit, you got to be like a fucking Navy SEAL nowadays. You got to be fucking Steven Seagal or goddamn Rambo.
That is not. It's that this person posted himself doing this.
No, he watches cops in his area, and that was just one. That was something he posted today.
Oh.
He's SoCal Al. He's easy to find. But I just thought
he was posting that. He was
filming them taking this guy's shit from the bus stop.
Yeah.
They weren't taking him in anywhere. They were just taking his shit.
Son of a gun.
But you need battle rattle to do that, apparently. Kind of like when Crazy Floyd comes to your police station, you need to freak out and start brandishing AR-15s and shit.
Right. Body slam them. Oh my goodness!
He posted one today, and yeah, it was somewhere in Michigan that he did a audit on a jail, and they pounced on him right away, and it was some little blondie girl waving around this fucking AR-15. It's like, I wonder where these little girls get the idea that they want to play soldier. I had one STPD. Was an older guy and this young little blondie chick giving me a bunch of shit when I was at the Kaiser was trying to kick me out of there, and she was copping some fucking attitude. And she was the one time I looked at her and I said, I don't remember anybody talking to you, and then stopped talking to her and started talking to the other fucking asshole. She was giving me directives, and I don't really work well with that kind of shit.
Yeah, a lot of them are in it for the power trip or whatever.
She ain't. Hey, Polly, she's not dommy enough for me.
You know, you bring up a good point that probably a good percent of female officers are quite off the edge. I don't know. I mean, they encourage women. Well, civil service tests. You got a better chance of.
Well, no, you got a lot of them that are slug bugs too, though.
Yeah.
You know, the one that always gets caught on film waddling around somewhere. She's fucking more round than the goddamn donut. She's stuffing in her mouth.
You're right. But she's
Yeah,
leveling.
but there are these other ones. Yeah, they try to be officer sexy boots, and that don't work for me.
At the start of the pandemic.
Hey, Polly, I'm kind of picky about that thing.
About what?
Who I let tell me what to do.
Oh. Belligerent and such. This
it's that 50 Shades of Dave.
This woman at a park in California at the start of the pandemic, when it was you couldn't be outside. No, it wasn't the mask, but it was at that time. She was walking her dog. She wasn't supposed to. Oh, yeah, for a while there, certain areas they didn't want. You weren't supposed to be out unless it was like those. I think those first 2 weeks, unless it was essential. Unless you're an essential worker. They did that in New York, anyhow, in my area. But anyhow, she got arrested. She was really ticked off. Yeah, I think because she was smoking a cigarette in an area where she wasn't supposed to in the park. And at some point in the jail, 2 women.
She committed suicide.
No. They had her. 2 female officers were arguing with her, and so she wasn't even being that verbally combative with them. But anyhow, they strapped her to a chair, and they had the male officers help hold her down, strap her to a chair for a certain amount of time. I mean, you wonder how many people.
Usually they like to be mouthy with males. They want to assert their quiendos más macho.
Yeah, it's psychologically something ain't right there. Wow. I don't know. It's just way too many officers have control issues, and they're in the perfect job. That's the perfect job for.
Yeah, well, if they don't watch it, they can get hurt, can't they?
You're right.
Well, I'm gonna have to cut this because I'm on 5%.
All right.
And it's gonna. Yeah, I'm already having Wi-Fi issues. So.
All righty.
Bye con Dios.
Con Dios.
Right.
All I know is adios and amigo and bambino.
Well, that bambino is Italian.
Oh. Well, how do you say baby in Spanish? I thought it was Spanish.
Niño or niña.
Ah, okay. Yeah. All right.
All right, Polly. I'll see you next Friday.
All right. Sounds good. You take care.
All right. Talk to you then.
All righty.
All right, bye.
Bye.